spotted one error. Wrong gaming category. Call of Duty. Vanguard. Okay. There we go. My Vanguard is ready. Yes, okay. This is correct. Checking. Okay, everything's good. It is rolling. Time to tweet.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Sup, Jack lad? You play Vanguard? Good. So do we. We play Vanguard. We all play Vanguard. Everyone will play Vanguard. Because Vanguard good. Okay, this is done. Hey, you made it to the stream, Lady Neo. Welcome. Happy New Year. We're about to get the Vanguard started.
Happy New Year.
Doing good, Jack lad. Yo, RR, what's up? And Daryl, it's beer time. Okay, Daryl, you get that started. You go with that Daryl Nigel stuff. Yeah, Mike Porter. This time, you guys finally get to see me and Kaz kicking it on Vanguard. So I'm gonna start the game right now. Hope everyone's doing good today. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It is time for us to kick some serious ass. And we all know that I bring the sass when I'm kicking ass. Oh yeah. Duff man. You know, we gotta make it a little extra entertaining. Hey, Leave It Suki, what's up, my man? I hope everything's going well. Blizzard, don't do this to me. It's logging me into Battle.net. Don't you be telling me there's a problem on New Year's. But yeah, you know, we're always ready to deliver a good show. You know, assuming that Blizzard isn't a total
douche-wanker.
You heard the lady. So, guess what I just said? Blizzard Net update agent went to sleep. Oh, thank you, Blizzard. Wow, your insomnia is doing... Yeah, someone between us is getting some sleep out here. Woohoo! Same everywhere, Jack Lad. You need to be a member, but right now we have not opened Vanguard or any of our Call of Duty stuff up yet. We are planning to open it in the future, but not right now. Right now, we are enjoying our time together because wifey, me, vacation.
Yeah.
Time to play. Grampy, good to see you. What's up, man?
Hi, Grampy.
But yeah, no, we are enjoying our time, and so, you know, we haven't opened up yet. We are planning to open up soon-ish. But you would still need to be a member, because that is the distinction. Unless you're like a stream daddy, like Crampy is on Twitch, so technically he would be able to come in. But otherwise, you need that green name. Members only is a standard policy on this channel. It's just a way of also not only thanking the people that keep it running, but also, you know, it's a deep bond of trust. I'm sorry, man. When it's a date game, you know it. You know how it is. Thank you. My hair is very nice indeed, Ara. You always have to have the sexy hair. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Happy New Year's to you too, buddy.
Happy New Year.
Lady Neo says, Happy New Year. Nice lady voice person. Yeah, this is Kaz.
Happy New Year.
There you go. Now you're hearing her. She's not usually on my Dauntless streams because when that's taking place, she's just waking up for work. But you do see her on the evening streams, which you usually do on Twitch. So, you know, you'll be seeing more of that.
I haven't been around for like a week, though, because I have been taking full advantage of holidays.
Well, and we've both been sick, and we've also both had booster shots.
Sick. Oh, don't even start me with that fucking booster shot, my lord.
Well, that is nice, Krampus. Congratulations on your new girl. And if everything, he says...
woo.
Yeah, he says, if everything goes well with this girl, you're probably going to be a stepdad. Thumbs up from me. Do your best. How's the wife been holding up? She's all right. She has recovered, mostly.
Yeah, now, if the pain in the arm would feck off and the insomnia would feck off, I'd be like 100% again.
Yeah, we all hope on that.
I was awake till like 6:30 this morning, and
Yes, she
I
was.
just had all this energy and nothing to do with it, so I like literally just blitzed my bedroom while everyone was asleep.
And guess what? Vanguard is now fetching my online profile endlessly.
What
Endlessly.
time? Jeez.
I know. It's not even letting me in. Oh, as soon as I complained, it let me in. There we go.
I heard you.
Oh, you also watched Spider-Man No Way Home, Truffles? Nice, nice.
Oh, I want to see it so bad.
Yes, so we're still on no spoilers.
Oh no, I don't care about spoilers. They're not spoilers to me. They just make me look forward to the movie even more when I know what happens. So
You nerd.
don't worry about spoiling me.
I am level 353 on Vanguard, so I don't know what prestige that
257.
is.
Play it way more. Oh, I know mine. I'm 257. And that's prestige 7.
Okay, hang on. We're
So you
gonna
must
ring
be
in
like
the
at
new
least
year.
8 or 9.
Yep, we're gonna ring in the new year with our new skins too. Hang on, let me switch the operator over to Beatrice. Come on, show off that sex. Yeah, there you go. Dead
ready to
Dawning,
go?
good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's. Oh wait, sorry, I
Oh.
forgot. I haven't done up the
Alright.
loadout.
All right, so up your loadout.
Yeah. Hey, Lee Mitsuki, welcome back to the
Lanotsuki became a
Kuba.
member.
Hey.
Nice. I'm gonna go with the. Let's do-
Happy New Year, fam.
Happy New Year, fam. Fam a dang bang 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 bang. Shield mode. Keep some of that. This will do just fine. That'll do. On the barrel. That'll do. Magazine, nope. Not adjusting that. FMJ, yeah, I'll do. Proficiency. And my kit surplus so I can level even faster. Yay. This'll do. You watched Matrix 4 twice, Lady Neo? Well, I guess that's true to your namesake, huh? Alright.
I have to get on that show. I have never seen The Matrix.
You've never seen The Matrix? Let's watch it all. Let's
Yeah.
watch it all. 1 to
Yeah.
3. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be cool. Okay, I'm now ready. Sorry about the delay. I forgot that I only did up my loadout in zombies. Okay, we're ready
It's
to ring
okay.
in the new year with our new skins. Hey, Lee Mitsuki, listen, you spend whatever time you have, and I'm proud of that, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You gave up on Call of Duty, Krampus. Oh, I'm sorry. I can never give up because Kaz has got me addicted, you know? It was the game she loves the most, so how can you not
Yeah.
love what your partners love, you know? Your builds on Dauntless give me confidence. I'm happy to give you confidence, Lady Neo. We love you all, random citizens. I had to make that joke. RR, how about a messed up joke? No. How dare you?
Yeah,
How dare you?
go for it.
Go
Do
for
it.
it. Fine. Next thing you know, Robot will be doing Vanguard builds. Don't you worry, they're coming. Well, as soon as I actually figure out the game, I've only been playing 3 weeks, you know? It'd be a bit weird for me to give builds after 3 weeks. Maybe, yeah, maybe next month. You're back after clearing up a mess because somebody forgot that beer foam rises. You know, Daryl, Truffles was so worried about like how he was all seeing people spending on Instagram spending New Year's with their friends. You're spending New Year's with your friends right now, Truffles. See, we're all friends here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
got
spending
you.
New Year's together. We got you. We got you, buddy. You can call Daryl Nub, but you know Daryl ain't the one worried about friends on New Year's because he knows where we at. He knows where to find us all, you know. I know, right? Such a bra moment. RR, what's yellow and can't swim? Tell me, what's yellow and can't swim? Hit me with it. Hit me with it.
Please don't let this be a racist joke.
If this is a racist joke, I will ban you. But come on, hit me. Oh shit! Epic Games giving away all the Tomb Raider free. Let me get that shit while
Oh,
waiting.
nice.
I'm gonna process that orders. Any build on the STG-44? Nope. I'm not doing Vanguard builds yet.
I have a good build for an STG.
Well, she's got a good build for an STG. Maybe later we go through it with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't you worry. When I get good.
STG is my favorite weapon. I had that gun max level after 24 hours.
What's yellow and can't swim? A school bus full of kids. RR. What?
Right?
Well, Kaz gave you permission for that one, so you know what? I'm gonna go with that. That one's on you.
Okay, I'm gonna take us out of this lobby and try and put us into a new one.
Sure. Listen,
Where is everyone?
Everyone is ringing in the New Year's on Vanguard.
The neck.
You just got your first V2 rocket? Nice. I would never get that because I am just not that good. I'll top a scoreboard, but I'll never be that good. I'm not a V2 rocket kind of guy. I'm a run in, gun and die kind of guy. You know. I'm a... Well, you see right there. See right there, Truffles. Daryl ready to meet you. And you supposed to meet us for that food show, man. Come on. Oh, whoa, everybody just loaded in as Polina. That was hilarious. For a moment. On my screen, everybody's Polina. This is the greatest moment in history. Everybody's Polina. Yeah, we'll save it for the first episode, yeah? RR, I think you drunk already, okay? Bro, cheers to you, man. Let's go. But you know what? I think you leave the comedy to me, okay? I'm gonna handle this comedy shit. Alright, let's go. Move on the objective. Trying to prove yourself worthy. I'm just sit here at the hard point. You know, I like this. Oh, you started watching FMA? Nice, Crampy. Enjoy that shenanigans, you lovely, beautiful weeb. Oh shit! I got killed, but. Damn, you know that idea I had for the Bren? I think if I get the magazine attachment on it with like the maximized damage, it would actually like give me a 2-shot capability. Like practically like a rifle. Because I just 3-shotted a guy at long range. And that made me very, very happy. I was so sexily happy that I ate booty. Badly.
Oh, damn.
I'm just gonna sit here and defend this hard point by proning here. Like a professional. Like a professional wanker.
Got a guard dog coming in.
Oh, damn, I nearly made it in. There's a guy hiding behind the fucking wall out there.
Okay. Well, you in with us now?
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy right at the door.
Where?
At the back.
I am at the door in the back. Okay. I saw them all out there, but they did not try to come in. I'm moving to the next. Just sad right now? Why? Don't be sad, Truffles. We will.
Why are you sad?
Because he's a nerd, that's why. You weren't a nerd, Truffles, you wouldn't be sad, bro. And Daryl. Oh no, sorry, it was Daryl who was sad because the beer sucked ass. Oh, lol. Lol. Now that is good reason to be sad. Beer sucking ass, 110% reason to be sad.
Contact at the hard point. Hard point is active. We control the hard point.
Damn, they're moving all across the city. And, haven't found a single one of the enemy. I killed, like, a couple. Hardly killing anything here. I'm just literally going hard point to hard point. Aw, damn. Just gonna stick to Sapporo Kirin. That's okay. Nothing wrong with sticking to what you know. Ah, now this hard point looks like it might be a fight. Oh shit, got burned. I got thermited. I got thermopylade. Wait, that came out of nowhere. Ara, your sister's pregnant. Should I be saying congratulations or am I worrying?
Yeah, congratulations.
Congrats, my man. You're gonna... What? You're gonna be a dad... RR, bro. I think you already started your New Year's drinks too early, man. Yeah, you better be done after that one, bro. What did you drink tonight? You okay there? There's something you want to talk about? That was the cheesiest match ever.
Right?
It's like, that was point to point of just existence. Oxygen, huh, RR? Okay. Hey, y'all keep an eye on this one, okay? If he gets too drunk, just, throw him out on the street. You know the deal. Now, that I wish, had been more of a showcase of my skill, but realistically, no. Because even that play was
we joined in when it already started, so...
Did we not join in from the start?
No.
I thought we joined in from the start.
No.
Because I
already...
Well, I joined in from the start because I was the first one at the point.
Yeah, you might have been the first one at the point when we joined. But the game was already ongoing when we joined in.
Okay. I still refuse to believe it. I say we started that game.
Okay.
Every game will do exactly what I say it does. Anyway, I think things are just going wonky tonight, Same as every other event night when the shenanigans happens. Daryl, you're so sad you're gonna play Dauntless. Good luck. Go enjoy slaying some behemoths, you nerd. Slay something good in the New Year's. Truffles is like perma high. Always perma high. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, finally we get an actual match. I was about to start complaining. So the game understood. Now we get a proper hard point. That's a blitz. Okay. Grand. 10v10. There's a guy called Mustafa number 2. Those from Singapore understand. Okay. Truffles. RR says he's gonna give us some random facts. You get your ban button ready. Daryl, you're so lucky and nobody understands what you're saying except for us Singaporeans. You want to slay some Chobu's pussy, huh? Okay.
Ew.
Now this one I think we definitely joined. Although the hardpoint hasn't unlocked, we definitely joined in the middle. Okay, I found a dude proning here. A bunch of other dudes proning here. Some of them might even be prawning over there.
The enemy has taken the hard point. Hard point activated.
Got a double kill with this lovely Bren. God, I'm loving this Bren build. As long as you treat it like a semi-auto, it's so good.
Hard point's under fire.
Too many though on the hard point.
Damn!
The fuck are our people?
Hard point's under fire.
I'm at the hard points and I keep getting killed.
Yeah, they're all hanging around the other side. You know, I'm gonna go around.
Hard point located.
Hardpoint located. It was literally the same spot. The fuck?
No, it's just behind it.
Yeah, I got knifed by one dude.
The enemy has taken the hard point. Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Got an enemy dog free out there.
It's inside the tunnel, is it? And somehow I killed somebody with my incendiary. Lovely.
Shit, right, those incendiaries are beast.
Yep. Can't even get near the damn hardpoint though.
Hard point located.
These people are reacting before the hardpoint's even moving,
Hard point activated.
and our team is like still running around headless.
Enemy at the hard point. Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky.
Oh man.
Contact at the hard point. Heads up. Enemy
Damn, I got in, but there's loads of them in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to burn out the area.
So am I.
hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky.
Yeah, well, at least in this game people respawn, so it don't really matter whether they die or not, right?
Hard point activated.
I got it, but burned myself at the same time while burning someone else.
Hard point is ours.
I'm trying to run toward it.
In the middle.
Yeah, I know. Kill two.
Hard point's under fire. Care package stocked and ready.
No reinforcements. There's 3 of them over there.
Oh, the flamethrower dude got me while I was trying to kill the doge.
Yeah, I see him now. Didn't see him before.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Enemy has combat on the way.
These matches are going really, really wonky tonight, but I'm put it down to New Year's. Weird times for everybody.
Listen, let's just chill and enjoy, bro. Let's just chill and enjoy.
Yep. I just got eaten by the doge. Hey Jolo, what's up, man? Yeah, it's ringing the New Year today.
Happy New Year!
Okay, good to see you, good to see you.
We control the hard point.
We're attempting to have a happy New Year, but things be getting weird. Shit, couldn't even kill the damn doge, and I'm shooting it like...
Bomb and run inbound.
Okay.
Got enemy dog free out there.
These doges take a lot of punishment. Okay. Hey.
Hard point confirmed. Catapult, get you out. Hostile recon in the air. Spies to the sky. Hard point activated.
Incoming grenade!
Got enemies on 3 out there.
Damn. Air's a good bet. Did you know that the Bren can actually two-shot with the right loadout? Which is kind of cool. That's what I'm working on right now. I think you have to fire in semi-auto mode, but it works well on a lot of maps. Not so much in this one. Hey, Arshals. Good evening, good evening. Yes, yes, we're doing well. Our team, not so much, but... Their character has like the absolute crazy eyes right now. in that play of the game thing. No, I'm not really doing a countdown. I'll just be killing people until the thing hits. Damn, second, I didn't even get up on that board. But yeah, very odd situation, I'd say that. Oh well, that's par for the course for COD, eh? The new COD is okay most of the time, but I think that what's happened with integrating 3 different CODs and Warzone, the biggest problem that they're having is that when they update one, it seems to affect all the others. And I've noticed ever since the whole Christmas event thing, right, that they have a lot of big problems around events. I think it was the day after Shipmas that we literally could not find a game for hours or something like that. Gaz, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can now. I think it was, I think it might have cut you out earlier. Because you've been silent
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything, sweetheart. I was just letting you chat away.
No, that's why I was saying, that's why I was asking you a question. Was it the day after Shipmas that we couldn't find it? Yeah. So there were problems. How dare you let me chat away?
Listen, bro, I'm sitting here with a box of chocolates, trying to decide what I want next.
You're not allowed to speak.
Big decisions being made here, bro.
No, how dare you? You're only allowed to talk, not to speak.
Wow.
I know, right? I'm awesome.
Subdue all threats. Show 'em what's what.
What the f... Okay, no, I'm not even gonna question that. One.
Enemy care package inbound. Kill denied, soldier. Keep moving.
Damn.
Bren is good. I know, right? My aim super shitty earlier, but that's okay. I made up for it. That was my redemption arc. Oh, from behind. Love those shipping spawns. Again. Hey, what's up, independent graphic? All right.
Care package stocked and ready. Hostile
Oof. That's when I was trying to get up there.
We took the
They denied my monkey mode. Don't hang around behind walls, buddy. Happy trails. Oh shit! Hey Leviosa, Happy New Year, buddy. Hope you're joining us for these lovely festivities right here, where it's me versus all these lovely individuals on the red team trying to kick my ass. It's a beautiful ass, but they be kicking it sometimes, you know. It's cold, ice cold of them to be doing it like that, you know. They can't. Ah, Leviosa, thank you for the super chat, my friend. Okay, degen mode. Kiss!
Yeah.
Shit, how do we degen on command?
I don't know, sweetheart.
Okay. So, meat muffins, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, meat muffins, baby. That's how we degen. Thank you very much, Leviosa. We appreciate it. Oh, that guy got in a real bad spawn spot. Whew. Yeah, see, meat muffins are important because they are.
Yeah.
They are. Yeah, we won. Bow. See, look at that. Look at that perfection on the aim. You know, Death Dawning. My aim is perfection, baby. I don't miss. I don't miss, except for all the times that I do miss. And if I do miss, then, you know, it's because the enemy was clearly hacking. Yeah, you see that right there? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. Real Asian robot up there. Look at that. Look at that sexiness. Look at that sexy mask. This is our New Year's outfit for me and Kaz. You know, we made the decision to buy that yesterday because we were just that cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Loyalty Over Treason. What's up, my man? How you doing? MVP. Oh yeah. Right, Death Dawning. Perfectamundo aim. I love it. I love it. That is the kind of aim that we must all strive for. So bad that it's good. Listen. I mean, I had to degen something, so meat muffin was the first thing on my mind, you know. Yeah, I had to bust out the meat muffin, you know. Tell us, RR. Decoy? Is this the map that I hate?
Yeah, it's a small map. It is a bit of a pain in the hole.
Yeah, it's this particular map I do not like. Okay, come on, tell me, RR, tell me. If it's bad though, I'll immediately ask Truffles to ban you. Just saying. Good luck.
Oh, it's ear.
Yes. Oh, from behind.
There we go, that's fair.
enemy has the hard point. Hard point activated. Watch your head. Shell's falling.
Yeah, so that's where they are. Bleh. Hard point on this map.
Hostile recon in the air.
That is bullshit.
Hardpoint confirmed. Hostile dogs in the zone.
And they already have guard dogs.
Hardpoint
Okay.
activated. The enemy is taking the hardpoint.
These people are already literally set up on that hard point. I have no idea how to even break in there.
Yeah.
My fire literally eliminated all of them because they're all stacking up on top of each other. Okay, I found a way to flank, but literally all of them are on there. I think I got like 3 kills, triple kill just with my fire alone. Okay. Apparently got killed by a doge.
Hardpoint confirmed. Hardpoint activated.
Damn, I got in and got shot straight away.
Yep, because there's a lot of them on there.
Spies in the sky.
Can't even throw a grenade on that damn point. Oh, got an elimination. Ah. And there goes my grenade, literally burning people to death. Got blown up by mortars, okay.
Hardpoint confirmed.
The entirety of tonight literally seems to be nothing but hardpoint. And all, like, the most hardcore shit. They really want us ringing in the new year.
Grabbing supplies.
Hardpoint under fire.
How is my lethal already out of ammo? Okay, never mind, I'm not even gonna question that. Hey, thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. I will have to check it after this. So I'm in the middle.
Care package inbound.
But I thank you and appreciate it. Ooh, whew, got a Kingslayer right there.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Hardpoint confirmed. Take out that flag. Hardpoint is allies calling a mortar barrage.
Oh, damn. Got burned by the thermite. Whew.
Enemy has the
Hey, Solar Bear, Happy New Year. You got a 100 kill win, nice. Congrats, my dude, congrats. Proud of your skills, buddy.
friendly bombing run on the way. Care package coming for us. Friendly guard dogs on the way. Hardpoint located. The enemy is taking the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Ooh. Am I high? No, I'm normal. Yeah. You haven't seen me when I'm high. Oof. That was another rough one, but we tried. We started to get it back at the end. She's definitely munching on the chocolates.
I was concentrating there. I was getting my dog in, but it didn't really matter because as soon as I got my dog, it ended.
Yep. These people be sweating a little hard tonight.
Right?
It's like, okay, calm down. You don't have to bring your M1928s. I mean, I could bring mine too, but Jesus Christ.
Right, it's like chill, bro.
Yeah, it's called double XP, man. Should be leveling weapons. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I don't know, Truffles. I've been waiting for him to give me the answer the entire time. I'm not the type of person to guess that kind of shenanigans, you know. By the way, thank you, Ben. Appreciate that tremendously. I hope you're having a fantastic, wonderful, wonderful new year. Quickly, Arshala's tip, so we gotta be degen, honey.
Oh, thank you, Arshalis.
Listen, Death Downing, we go more than degen mode. We go like triple degen mode, you know. We go so degen that it makes our degen look regen. With bgen and oh, is that a hard point? Mine says a paradise hardpoint assault pacing 0v0.
Yeah, just give it a second.
Okay. 0v0. Yes! We fight to the nobody. Okay, quickly, honey. Let's do something, degen.
Like...
Once upon a time.
Yeah?
Give me something. Once upon a time.
I don't know, sweetheart. I'm really bad with that kind of stuff.
Once upon a time, she was really bad with that kind of stuff. And then...
Mm-hmm.
And then... No, I haven't lost it. I'm just, you know, I'm refining the plot because, you know, we gotta have a Lord of the Rings level plot. You know, it's like I'm constructing. What's the really big book called? The Silmarillion or whatever.
The Silmarillion?
Silmarillion. In my mind.
Oh, it says you left my party.
I haven't done anything. Nah, I tell you, it's because it's New Year's today. They're fucking up as usual. There's a mode literally called Krampus. Hang on, let me rejoin you. Let's try that mode. Okay. Wait, I got something. So, I tell you the Gen story. Once upon a time, okay, me and Kaz were browsing skins on Paladins, and I said to Kaz, "You will wear this skin for me," and she said yes. And now, ever since then, I have looked for ways to get that outfit. Dress up to Kaz as Sky.
You in the game?
I am in the game, and I tried to join your party. It said it failed.
Right, let me leave this game then.
Yep. I'm not even in the party. Okay, tell you what, I will quit and then come back in. It must be mine.
No, because I went into the match, so I had to come out of the match. Right, try join me now first.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me get back in the game because I can't join anything. It said party joining failed.
Yeah, because I was in a game and the lobby was full.
Okay. No, never mind. Resetting is good because I think the problem must have been on my end because remember I had trouble logging in, so it has to have been mine that time that was causing the difficulties. Listen, that was the best story ever, and you were all gonna clap. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, Democratic People's Robot Nation Republic style. Okay, that was an amazing story. We're all clapping for it. Okay.
Yeah.
You will all yes. You see, yes. Let those clap emotes come in.
Yeah.
This is how we do it. We shall drown out any voices of dissent by ensuring that everybody claps over them. Not in a mean way. No, we will actually just clap. Actually, physically clap. Okay? Not clap back, not clap in terms of insults, and certainly,
I might clap
unlike some beautiful Dauntless content creators who will certainly not be racist to them, no, we will just clap our hands. Sorry, Kaz, I had to take off my headphones for a second. You said something?
All right. I said I might clap back.
You don't want her to clap back, because when she claps back, you will get clapped. And you see, some people try to suggest that they don't speak the English language, but I'm sure all the different meanings of this word clap have come through. You know, so that's not really a defense. You know, just saying. I'm putting all this out there. You know, because it's very important, very important. You don't want to get clapped by Kaz when she claps back. See, 2 different meanings of the same word. And we clap all the time because we like to clap for people. See? 3rd meaning right there. And then the 4th meaning is when you pray to God and you clap your pimp hands together and say, Lord, bless these hands. Bless these pimp hands. And make them strong, Lord. Okay, I'm logging back in now. It's fetching the online profile. You okay there, chocolate girl?
Yeah, I'm just fighting with someone.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. All right, you go in, girl. I love the way she fights.
I got a response from himself.
Oh. Is he clapping?
Oh, he's trying to.
Okay, you go clap him on social media. And all that disgraceful behavior, we're just going to send it straight back. You know, because I've already emailed Dauntless. Just so you know, ladies and gents, you don't want to ever be racist in public. It's a very, very bad look for you and the company. It's a very sad thing. And you can't defend yourself by saying, "Oh, I don't speak the English language." And I'm sorry, I don't care that it's not your first language. If you're using a language without understanding what it means, have you ever heard? You know, I'll give you guys a. You know, let's do some comedy here. I'll give you guys a fun little challenge. Have you ever heard of some man being unintentionally racist in Spanish? Have you ever heard some man being unintentionally racist in Russian? Have you ever heard of some man being unintentionally racist in Chinese? I don't think so. Because if I was going to say something impolite.
Check your private message on Discord there.
Okay, sure, I'll have a look-see.
Oh shit, I sent you the wrong screenshot.
Okay.
It's the first one, not the second one. The second one I sent by mistake.
Yeah. Rams guard. Oh, yo. Hey, watch out, guys. We got a Rams guard around here. Protect the community from bad influence. What is this guy, RoboCop?
That's why I said from bad influence. I said, and you're all like beating up an Asian. I said that right there is racism. With a comment like that, you don't deserve your partnership. You are disgusting.
Yeah, I know, right? Just so you know, if you guys are unsure what we're talking about, my dear friends, a Dauntless partner actually made a racially charged statement. And unfortunately, when you make a racist statement, there's no putting racism into context. There's no such thing as contextual racism. You say it, you're racist. Okay? When you make a racist statement, you are effectively a neo-Nazi. You cannot defend yourself. You literally
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I have to stop there. Not everybody who's racist is a Nazi.
Okay,
Or
fine.
neo-Nazi. So, you, like, legit drop that.
Okay, fine, I'll drop that. But once you make a racist statement, you are literally, you know,
A racist.
a racist. You are literally putting on the same clothes as many of those people who did in history. All right? And quite frankly, you know, although I'm dropping it, it has those connotations, honey. Makes you one of those people. Because guess what those people were?
Listen, I'm all for saying he's a racist, but not every racist person out there has anything to do with
True.
neo-Nazi.
True.
That's my issue when
Yeah,
you
fair
say
enough.
There are some people who are. Don't get me wrong.
Well,
And
all
we
of
have
them,
met
all of
some of
them who
those people.
are of like who wear that brand are But okay, fair enough, fair enough. Some people are just racist, but I tend to think all people that are wearing that, they're treading very dangerously close to territory they don't want to be stepping into. And that is a lesson. Nate, good to see you, my man. Just to let you know what we were talking about. Oh, by the way, I'm back in your party, so we can start the next round whenever you're ready. So just to give context to what I was telling you, a Dauntless partner actually made a racist statement today, and that was something that was a no-no. So I've already emailed Dauntless. I've asked them what the hell is going on, because I have an email from them previously when I complained about harassment. I have an email from them saying that they would take action if there was any proof that a partner actually made remarks toward me in a harassing way. And although this happened when I was not present, you can't say something behind somebody's back in a public space where it's literally recorded and then try and walk it back and say no, you're taking it out of context. There's no context for racism, just to let you know. I personally love everybody here. And Krampus, you'd never be that. I love everybody. I do, because I'm an international person. While we wait, I'll give you a bit of my story. I was born in Singapore. Okay, Daryl and Truffle are my brothers. And I mean, not real brothers, just to explain that. I mean, we're Singaporean brothers. We're all Singaporean boys.
His comeback was,
Yeah.
that was a joke, and he didn't see the whole convo. RAR did a garbage trial run, and I can do trial by using only one hand. I said I did see the whole conversation because another partner sent it to me, which they did.
Mm-hmm.
I said, but either way, you mention Asian, not robot, not by any other name, but Asian. You are disgusting and should be ashamed of yourself. Making jokes about people's race and saying you're going to beat them, I'm sorry, that is not a joke.
Yeah, you can't just brush it off and say it's a joke. I don't know yet, because they're very cozy. Nate, we don't know if they got in trouble because they're very close to the devs, but I've emailed Dauntless support. I've asked them. If you want context, you can go see the Discord and see what was said.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, it's up on our Discord. You can see. He is clowning pretty hard, but just to let you know, I am kind of Mr. Worldwide, Krampus, because I was born in Singapore, lived in Australia, grew up in Australia, came back to serve my military in Singapore, and then went back to Australia for university. And most days I have a accent like I walked out of Brooklyn, So.
Sorry to interrupt, right? Because
Yeah.
I have to get this off my chest. I don't understand why they think that, they can say shit like this and that nobody is going to come for their neck. Because by now, they should know I will fucking come for their neck.
They should. And, realistically speaking, racial discrimination is something that we as Asian people tend to suffer a lot. And that is because we Asians always portray that image of ourselves as, very, very, socially quiet people. We're just chill. We don't worry too much about the other parts of the world, and we just, we do our own thing. We don't worry too much, and we don't rock the boat. And you're kind of right, Truffles. Why they do that sometimes is because that's literally how they were brought up. But you don't, they'll just talk wildly where they think that they're safe and amongst their own people, where they feel like they can be. Because I'm not in that place. I'm not in the Dauntless official Discord. I don't join places like that, because much like other Asians, I keep to myself. I keep to myself in my community. I have my own personal space. Oh shit, we got the matchmaking stopped. Anyway, yeah, you take your time, honey.
No, it's still going on my end. Hang on, let me try again.
Yeah, it stopped on my end. That's weird. Yeah, okay, now
So I added that by saying you could have used the name robot or RAR as above, but you didn't. You said be an Asian. You are despicable.
It's true. And I think any kind of racism, I know you're joking right now, Krampus, but any kind of racism, I think, there's no need for anyone to be racist, because you can hate me for being, for example, people can hate me for being you know, like, oh, I did a shitty trial run. Okay, hate me for doing a shitty trial run. Sure, you hate the way that I do trials. Fine.
I
You,
understand that you have one of those personalities that people are either going to love or hate, right? There's
yeah,
no
very
middle
true.
ground. And
There's no
that's
middle
fine.
ground. Yeah.
People don't like you because of your personality. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, because you're disliking
we're
me as
not
an
gonna go
individual.
through, right, you're not going to go through this life with every single person that you meet liking you. That's just the way it is.
That's
you know?
true.
You
That's
win,
true.
You lose them.
Yeah.
But the second you make it about someone's race, or you decide to speak about somebody saying something stupid like, let's be an Asian. Like I said, he could have used let's be a robot or let's
Yeah.
be RAR, but he didn't. That's not what he said. The context of the message that he put out was let's be an Asian.
And that's exactly
And
the
I'm
problem.
sorry, that's disgust. That's horrendous in my opinion.
It is. And another reason I think why Kaz feels strongly is because in several Western countries, you know, she was telling me about this earlier. I didn't really have an idea. Apparently, people would get, like, especially when the coronavirus, you know, first came on the map, people were getting beaten up simply for being Chinese.
Yeah.
You know? Now I did know some of that was happening in America and some of the other Western countries, but I didn't take it like super seriously because I thought maybe the isolated incidents. But you know, maybe there is a little more to that than I previously thought before. And like I said, you know, we Asians, we tend to keep to ourselves. We don't think too hard or worry too hard about these kinds of things. So, you know, I guess now that I'm kind of the one in the hot seat. You know, Krampus, I love that. Dislike everyone equally till they give me a reason not to dislike them. I fucking love that.
Right.
That is the best
Right.
policy. But you know, I'm a very controversial individual in the sense that you're either gonna love me or you're gonna hate me, and that's okay. That's okay. Please. If you want to hate me, please hate me because you hate my personality or hate like something that is non-racial about me. Hate the fact that I talk to my audience with an accent. Okay, technically that is also racist. Hate the fact that I, you know, do Dauntless in a certain way, or play Dauntless in a certain way, sure. Or maybe you hate the fact that I use the Bren in Call of Duty. There are so many reasons that you can hate me that has literally nothing to do with where I was born, or
Yeah, like your
race
race
that I
has
was
absolutely
born
nothing to do with how you play your game.
Exactly. You know, and it's kind of, you know, when people get like that, I'm like, okay, you know, maybe y'all need a little chill pill there, you know, because at the end of the day, we're all human. You can hate me as another human being. God, nobody's gonna love everybody else on the planet. That's a fact, you know. But don't hate me for my. By the way, I think I'm stuck again. I keep getting this paradise with 0v0.
Right, I'm going to restart too. I
Okay.
think we should both restart.
Okay. This often happens around things. Now, this is the only one reason why I'd say I don't like Vanguard, because around events, this is the newest game in their arsenal, and it always has issues. This has happened at every single event, but at the end of the day, you know, like yesterday night, we were just playing just fine, but ooh, COD Vanguard, my God. Anyway. maybe Jack Lad, you know, it's like I said, some people are gonna like me, some people gonna hate me, and that's okay, you know. Like, you know, one day a man might come up to me, Jack Lad, and say, hey, I hate the way you play COD, and I'll be like, thank you, sir. Okay, I don't like the way you play COD too, so you don't like me, I don't like you, let's agree to not like each other. That's fantastic, you know. And then we go our separate ways. That's okay. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. I don't need everybody in the room to like me. You know what I'm saying? But then when people make it about race, it's like, okay, that's not how this works. You're supposed to hate me as a person, not for the way I was born, man. Literally can't control that. It's not like we roll a character in Skyrim, and even that, why would you hate somebody for the way they created their character, even if we could roll a character? You know what I'm saying? It's weird. And Krampus, you say a lot of controversial things, but you speak the truth. Hey, that's okay. And we like you for it. And as for Americans blaming China but not beating people, I think there was a case, I heard it early on in the, you know, when COVID first started. I remember this was way back in 2020. God, saying it way back in 2020 when it feels like it was a couple minutes ago. 2020, I knew about that case where one person in America had actually gotten beaten because they were Chinese. Another incident happened in Australia, I think. I think it happened in Australia, if I'm not wrong. A dude was beaten for being Chinese. The problem was that the dude wasn't actually Chinese; he was Vietnamese. and then I know a Singaporean got beaten up as well. That was definitely in Australia. Thing is, he was Singaporean. I mean, yes, he was Singaporean Chinese, but he was from Singapore. He had nothing to do with China, so that got a little out of hand. So some people are stupid and they will do things like that, and that's why, you know, for those kinds of individuals, I would suggest that we, you know, remove them from spaces where we expect civil discourse. And this guy, I don't know what the hell his problem is, but he ain't protecting Dauntless from any kind of influence, because I already have more subscribers than him, and I will probably outgrow him very, very shortly. I don't know who he thinks he's protecting, but these people seem to have this view of themselves as the world, as the Dauntless police. I'm sorry, that's not how this works. Unless he is, like, the way he talks, you'd think he's some kind of child who hasn't experienced the world, but if he's a grown-ass man, he should know right from wrong. I don't care what kind of role you've given yourself in a video game, Ramsguard. That means nothing. That's a word from a video game. It's a fictional word. But his statement was a legitimate racist statement. You cannot say, let's go beat an Asian, and then, oh, no, I'm sorry, it was just a joke. We were talking about RealAsianRobot. You could have called me...
he said... His response to me was, I didn't wake up today to listen to woke clowns. If you think I'm racist, then be it. Why are you telling me how I mean things? So I sent a load of laughing faces. I said, the only clown here is you. It's pretty obvious to everyone I've shown. Plus the people who sent it to me took it as you being racist. So it's not just me, bro. And you wrote back, amazing. And I wrote, I know I am, thanks.
Nice. I'm logging in now again. I think it's just New Year's, you know? Everybody be on playing.
And can I just say that I showed it to another Dauntless partner, and even though he said, well, look, this is the context he meant it in, he also admitted that he worded it completely wrong and that it does look racist. And therefore, it's not just me, and it's not just the people who sent it to me, it is other Dauntless partners saying that it looks really bad.
Yep.
So he can try and defend himself all he likes. I don't give a shit.
I know.
He got caught saying something stupid, and whether he meant it or not, or whether he said it in the heat of the moment or not, I don't care. That the fact that he hasn't even said, look, I'm sorry for how it came across.
Mm-hmm. He's not even willing to apologize. And I've already emailed Dauntless. I want to see what their support says when they get back to work, because the first thing I'm going to show them is this entire conversation in their own Discord, where this man has chosen not to apologize for what he said, but has literally called us woke. What did he say? Woke what?
Woke clowns.
Woke clowns. Okay, yeah. So great. We have a man here, you know, a clearly racist, you know, and I'm loath to use the word, but a clearly racist Caucasian male who is literally unapologetic for his stance. You know, maybe if I walked into his house, even though he's not even American, maybe he's got a Confederate flag flying in the background, you know? I don't know.
God.
I
can't just throw statements like that out there.
Too true. I just really don't know what goes through these people's minds. They really boggle my entire being. It's strange. It really is very, very strange. Truth be told, if I was caught with my pants down like that, the first thing I'd say is I'm sorry, because admitting that you're wrong is usually the first way to actually making amends. Permission to go fight someone? Permission granted, Krampus. Go wild, man. Go wild. You know? And that's kind of the thing, Death Dawning. Because he's a partner, he thinks he has power in the real world over other people because of the game. And he's actually really close to the devs. This is going to look really bad for the devs because he is somebody that does podcasts with them. That's not very cool. You know? Permission to bury a man alive? Please go ahead, Truffles. Go ahead. I feel that the best action everyone can take, and of course, is not to go fight the man.
You know what I think it is? Yeah, no, you know what I think it is too? I think when they see, because they know I'm a female too, I think that they automatically think because I'm a female gamer that they can just say whatever they want and I'm going to shut up because like I'm a female gamer. No, bro, that does not watch with me. I will treat you the same as I treat anybody else who would come out with a statement like that.
That is true. That is true. By the way, I'm ready whenever you are. I'll just you just let me know.
Yeah. Wait.
Yep.
Yeah, join me.
It says you're offline.
I'm not offline. I'm in the game.
I think Vanguard got drunk for New Year's a little early, honey.
Are you?
Okay, now it says you're at the main menu. Okay, now I'm gonna join you. 5 seconds ago, my whole game can verify this. It said you was offline. Love it, love it. Vanguard got drunk early for New Year's, man. Yeah, Krampus always caught with your pants down. That's okay. They're gonna look at your 8-inch Wonder Cannon. They're gonna be like, you know, that's a level 60 with all the attachments loaded on. Ooh, lengthened barrel right there. Firepower increased. Ooh, I love it. There's nothing still about war. You're right, Arshalis, 110%. But anyway, you know, the best way to do this is never to engage them. You know, I leave that to my lovely Kaz. She is the fighter. No, but what we should do is just email Dauntless. Ask them for accountability. I think at the end of the day, if we can just ask Dauntless to be accountable for this matter, then we will be in a good position. You're gonna have to swipe in a little for a game. Man, I don't think we can even get a game. But yeah, the best thing to do is just ask Dauntless. Just for me, I just send the email and I'll just wait for their response, because whatever they respond with, I'm gonna take the whole screenshot of what he wrote back to Kaz, and I'm sure Kaz has that. I'll send it back to them and say, look, this is his response. This is when questioned, your partner is not exactly promoting a good image of Dauntless. He says that because he's a Rams guard, he somehow needs to defend Dauntless from bad influence. I'm sorry, but unless your company releases a statement that I'm a bad influence, he's literally not allowed to say this, because it's promoting hate. You know? Exactly, Death Dawning. You know, the devs need to do something, because if this is the kind of, I know, like Rams guard, that's so cringe. Like, oh my god, can you imagine an adult male actually saying something like that?
Well, you know what the worst thing about that is if that's who they have looking out for their community, then they have the wrong people.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, but at least we finally got a game. Hell yeah. Azir, great stream. Well, we spent most of it talking about other stuff, but hey, if you're enjoying it, I hope you're enjoying it. Exactly, they are hurting their communities, as Dawning and if they don't do anything, then, well, unfortunately, the one who's actually most popular and most active is gonna just tell people the truth. Because there's nothing wrong with telling people the truth. They're about to release a new character and it's a gacha game. I'm sorry, Nate. If you need to cancel your membership, bro, go enjoy that gacha. May RNGesus be with you, brother.
Azir, subscribe to the channel.
Welcome to the channel, Azir. Hope you enjoy your time with us. We're about to go a little ham here. Well, I hope I can raise up my Bren. Oh, shit! Got my doodle snickered right off the bat. Oh, sure, man. You know me. I never stop the grind. I am one with the grind. The grind and I are one, baby. Oh, I burned to death. Beautifully. Thank God for that cover fire. Oh, damn. Nice, Ashaw's enjoy, man. Sounds like you enjoying that good champagne. Oh shit, I killed one, but I couldn't kill the other. Long shot with my Bren, baby. What's your favorite AR, Connie? Jack Ladd wants to know.
Assault rifle?
Yeah, your favorite assault rifle. Out of Valve.
Is... What's the submachine gun? The AS-44.
AS-44? You like that one? Dang. Okay, well, AS-44. You heard her. She'd be loving that.
The only thing is I'm trying to open up a better stock to stop the recoil being so bad, but other than because I haven't got everything open for it yet. But I really like it.
Server disconnected? I got disconnected from the server. Sorry, honey, you're alone in that match. They legit just disconnected me from the server. I think it must be, the problem is entirely on my end. It's a Blizzard problem. They must be having a Blizzard issue right now.
We can play something else if you like.
That's all good. We're gonna ring in the new year soon. We can keep trying. Yeah, the server be going wonky today, but hey, that's just the way it is, you know. The server can't handle my 3-inch Wonder Cannon, you know. You know, when I go in there with my amazing Bren, you know, my little Bren cannon down there. It's got a shortened barrel, but you know it's got a lot of firepower. Nice, Arshal. Let's enjoy that. You know, Honkai Impact. That's the one, Nate the Great. Oh, you are a man of culture. Honkai Impact's pretty cool. You love the STG-44, huh? Nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah.
It's always a good one.
STG-44 is my game.
I just want to level up every gun so that I like have it, and you know, like now is the time for me to take advantage of that, you know, good time. Honkai Impact. Unless you talk about Honkai Gakuen, which is a completely different thing, and probably shouldn't be looking at that. Okay. Pulled 3 premium Valks and 30 pulls not too long ago. Dig it. Copper Carbine is nice. Copper Carbine is nice. Not gonna lie, Death Dawning. I love that one too. I love the Copper Carbine. I'm just trying to level up other weapons while there's double XP on. I'll finish off the Copper Carbine because I'm like close to maxed out on that. Maxed my STG, several of the SMGs already. I want to have every gun out. My Car 98 is done. If I ever decide to be a quick scoper. Your luck was doo-doo in that game. The fuck is Honaki? Well, you know, sometimes people like their Honakis, you know? But you know what, ladies and gents? Regardless of all the technical difficulties on, you know, Call of Duty tonight, we still appreciate you guys, and, you know, we love that you guys are ringing in the New Year's with us. Good conversations make everything amazing. Lady New, after you get to...
You want to do some Dauntless?
Pardon?
You want to do some Dauntless?
Ladies and gents, I think we're hearing a first ever on this stream. Kaz is actually agreeing to play Dauntless.
Yeah, I still haven't come up against the new behemoth yet, and I'm still only level 1 of my pass.
Kaz just agreed to play Dauntless.
I didn't just agree. I actually initiated. Can you believe it?
I know, right? Okay, okay.
I'll meet you at Ramsgate.
All right. But we're going to ditch everybody in about 8 minutes. But we'll start slaying seriously after that. No problem, no problem. Let's go, let's go. Ladies and gents, you are witnessing history's first. There's a shift in the universe. Whole world just went... The whole multiverse theory just happened. Things just got a little out of hand, you know? I know, right? Tradero's like, what's going on? Dude, you shifted the universe so hard, even Zavi came to the stream. Is that where you been, bro? Who is she and what did she do to Kaz? I know, right?
Right?
Everybody's mind is blown.
Sorry, boys.
And Jack Lad, you burnt your hand yesterday. It's better now. That's how you can play Vanguard.
Oh,
Nice,
no.
though. I'm glad it's better. Daryl, which stars aligned? I do not know, but these are good stars. I like these stars. Maybe your gacha luck ascended because of her. I know, right? Now, quickly, go. Roll for those characters you want. Now is the time. You want to do something RNG. You want to get those epic drops, you know. You gotta go. You calling sus? She's an imposter, right, Death Donnie? No. But we're gonna hang out in Ramsgate, and then we're gonna ditch you all, okay? Because I promised I would watch the fireworks with her. Okay, so you guys are getting straight up ditched, all right? But we'll be back after ditching you guys, and we're gonna pretend like we never ditched you guys, okay? Because Singapore has a little fireworks show, and I promised I'd show her this year, you know? So that's gonna happen.
Oh, I want that hair so bad.
Which one?
The bells of winter.
Well, let's go break Behemoth's parts, and we'll get it for you.
Okay.
Sadly, her banner isn't out for another hour. Well, you can wait for that hour, and then you can spend your life savings on that, Nate. Oh, Jen is going to be a month of spending. I do not like it, but I have saved up enough. Can you guys watch too, Daryl? No. Because I'm going to call her through WhatsApp and show her for a video. So I can only call her. So unfortunately, you guys cannot watch. I'm sorry, my webcam does not extend to the other room because I have to go watch it from my mom's room. So you guys are going to get ditched. But that's okay. We'll come back.
Only for a few minutes.
It's only for a few minutes, and we'll come back and we'll tell you all about it and pretend like you guys saw it, okay? And then we'll just make you jealous that you guys didn't see it, okay? And then we'll make you suffer. But mostly, I don't know where I was going with this whole thing, but mostly, okay? What is your level in Dauntless, guys?
My spike is...
Because I'll match your level.
Oh, it's 20. It's 20.
It's 20. Do you want to reforge down so we can get more Hunt Pass XP?
No, I don't want to reforge at all. Thank you.
I will reforge with you.
I don't want to reforge.
Okay.
Okay, fuck it, I'll reforge.
Yes.
Lord.
Oh, Lord. Don't you worry, I'ma get you through this.
I hate reforging.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine, kid. I promise. You're gonna get lots of Hunt Pass XP, okay? Make you feel better about it. Darken my screen for a second, you know, while selecting the right build. You gotta make sure that it's proper, appropriate stuff.
Right, reforged.
Yeah, right. Thank you very much for doing that. We appreciate that tremendously. Welcome back to Reforging, and I'll be your guide. I'll be
My
your captain this
19th
evening.
reforged.
Yes, congratulations on your 19th Reforge. I'll now be wearing a green crown to match up with you. I'm going to invite you to my party, but like I said, we're going to ditch everybody for the fireworks very soon. So, ladies and gents, please tuck your legs in as we drop our landing gear. All right, and thank you for having a pleasant flight on Air Asian Robot. We hope you will
On
see us again.
RAR Airlines.
And that's actually a good airline name, RAR Airlines. Thank you all for enjoying RAR Airlines, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Well, I'm gonna ditch you in about 3 minutes, but until then, we'll talk to you. So, ladies and gents, after that, you'll see Kaz and me actually on Dauntless, which is kind of crazy, but look forward to it. Look forward to it. This is gonna be one hilarious night.
It's so long since I've played. I'm about to have my ass whipped.
That's okay. We will. It is indeed time to go back to Dauntless. It is time for Dauntless to have round 2. It's time to begin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get a little bit bigger, but then I'll admit I'm just the same as I was. So now, don't you understand? I'm never really changing who I am. I'm gonna invite you to Link again, And tonight
Oh yeah, we are linked.
I'm not. I just unlocked our link, so.
Oh, like the Slayer link. Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay.
Yes, 2 minutes to midnight, and it'll be 2022 soon.
There you go.
It is almost that time. It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger, but then I'll admit. But I'll tell you one thing. When I first met Kaz, she was a script girl, and now she's a BTS girl. How my Asian tastes have
Right,
changed.
it's your fault.
I know. I
Right,
know.
that's all
And
your fault.
I only learned later on that it was actually my fault because I was the one that introduced BTS to her.
Yeah.
So it was literally my fault that she got into K-pop. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Oh, please don't. There's nothing to apologize
how
for.
dare you love K-pop, and how dare you love BTS. I will always be a jealous boy because of it, and she knows it, and she loves it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the fireworks are about to start. So, ladies and gents, we are going to ditch you right now. We love you very much, and we will come back in after the fireworks are done. So, see you guys in a few minutes. Happy New Year, and
Happy
bye-bye.
New Year.
I'll call you on the WhatsApp.
Okay.
Okay, we're back, but we're coming back soon. The bots came in full force. Holy shit! But yes, we were having some lovely fireworks, and now log back in. I'll be right back with you guys momentarily. I'm just gonna go say hello to my folks, and I'll be right back. Gaz, honey, I'm just gonna say Happy New Year to my folks, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I am back for real now.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you for showing me. That was super cool.
Yep. Singapore always has a nice fireworks show. Happy New Year to you too, Sonic Foon. Let's have a good one. The bots came in full force. Thank you guys for taking care of them while we were away. And now we're going to continue ringing in the new year.
With some Dauntless.
It's good to be back. To everyone here, thank you very much for taking care of me in the, the year that's passed. And we hope you'll continue to look after us in the year to come.
Yes. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, folks. Very, very lovely times. Very, very lovely times indeed. We will continue to do our best work wherever we go. We're Chalice. Yeah, we are in the future, and it's I'd say it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice job, Sonic. Yeah, we hope you all enjoy your New Year's. Okay, I've got the Kaz in my party. Let's see. Your pike is level
1. I just reforged.
1. Okay, yeah. Can hear the little hair dry on wheels. We'll just go to Ulrich's Peak and go beat up these low-level creatures, Remind them who's the boss. But yeah, I freaking love New Year's fireworks. To be honest, most of New Year's is just another day, but New Year's is...
Like hitting randos with snowballs.
Oh, in the game. I was thinking, Kaz, wandering around just hitting randos with snowballs. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ah, Daryl, thank you for the super chat. Big love to you, my man. Thank you for meeting us this year. It's been nice. Meeting Singaporean friends, Malaysian friends, people, countrymen. It's good. It's good. And we will keep it good, The things that have passed, the things that have occurred in the past year, none of them, I would say, were bad. They have only served as experiences to have made me stronger as an individual, as a content creator, as somebody who wants this dream of being a superstar, So I would say this year has been absolutely phantasmagorical. It is the year of a champion, and you guys have made it so. Kaz, you especially, of course.
Oh.
With your meat muffins.
I love you.
Loves you too. And of course, we appreciate every single one of you guys.
Absolutely.
And thankfully, none of us here has to say cringeworthy stuff like Ramsguard. Because, can you imagine protecting your virginity with the Ramsguard? Wow, that is the strongest virgin guard shield I have ever heard of, ladies and gents. If you need, in 2022, if you ever need to protect your virginity, you might want to consider investing in an amazing Ramsguard, okay? I can guarantee you that it will guarantee your status as a virgin all the way till you're 40. Okay, that shit doesn't play around, you know? You want to know what's the best birth control? Ramsguard. Whew, best birth control I ever seen. It's gonna be the new meme of the nation, the Ramsguard. You know, if I ever get rich in future, I will start a condom brand and we'll call it Ramsguard.
Right?
I'll say, and when people ask me, so, Mr. Sid, where did you get the inspiration for your Ramsguard condoms? Well, Jim, I'm glad you asked that question. One day, I met this dude, and the level of his virginity just surprised me on so many levels. And the first words out of his mouth was, you know, I got to protect my community because I'm the Ramsguard. And I was like, oh, so that is the new word for Ultimate Virgin Warrior. I'm gonna take that and just run with it. So that's how we got the name Ramsguard, and now we have Ramsguard condoms, the best brand of condoms for protecting you from unwanted Ramsguards. Now, true. If I ever make a condom factory, I will personally reach out and thank him. Hey, man, remember that time that you were a total dickhead? Well, listen, thanks to you, I got a factory now. We call it Ramsguard. Best condoms in the brand. Hey, where's my...
Oh, I found you. I found you again.
Daryl, if my date asks me next time, so why should I date you? I'll be like, Ramsguard. You know you like Ramsguard. If a lady asks you, what makes you special? Well,
I'm a Ramsguard.
I'm a Ramsguard, baby. You know, silent like the wind. Some days it just goes by and you just hear it whispering, Ramsguard. Oh God. You know, when I kind of didn't want to say it when I first heard the words, you know, but shit, did I turn off the lights? Hang on, give me a second. Sorry, I had a mini panic that I thought I left the staircase lights on. Anyway, you know, when I first heard the whole Ramsguard thing, I was thinking, this sounds like something, you know, a 14-year-old Chinibio from Japan would have been saying. This is literally, you know what came to mind was that meme, this is how I protect my virginity. It's like, yeah, Ramsguard. Whoa, okay, middle schooler. You know you were supposed to have left that behind in freaking middle school, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't proclaim to know how old he is because I don't know. He uses.
I have no idea how old he is. He's over 18 anyway, because to be a partner with Dauntless, you have to be over 18.
Well, if he's over 18, still talking about Ramsguard, Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy. You know, I think even bronies have more self-control than this guy, and they, you know, actually I'd respect bronies a lot more.
I don't hate on brownies. I love the brownies.
Yeah, I was gonna say something worse, but I can't say that on YouTube.
Watch your mouth.
Yep. I know, right, Truffles? They don't call me the Ramsguard for nothing, baby. I like your style, sister. Don't you know we Guardians have a job to do? They call us the Ramsguard. Baddest Guardians in the galaxy. Even Shax doesn't want to take on a Ramsguard.
Poor bastard.
Hey, Blue Light, no problem, man. Listen, I do what I do for the people. That's what I love about it. You know, I'm here for the people. And you can be thankful, Blue Light, that I ain't no Ramsguard, okay? I'm a healthy human male with a lovely lady in my life, you know. No Ramsguarding for me,
Ramsguard here.
You know, we use normal Okamoto brand. Exactly right, Truffles. I got the light in my pants.
Yeah, level 2 on the hunt pass, tell me.
ZSWF, hello, what's up? Don't worry, we'll get the frost coins as we break parts. Sorry, let's go toward the Drask. I have emotes, and I accidentally triggered an emote over here. Let's go to where the Drask. Oh, we'll just break parts of behemoths, and that'll basically give us the stuff we need. Can you kill the Drask while I take a sip of water? I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
So I heard, you know, today I heard that Dauntless needs defending from me.
Yeah, right.
Any of you guys feel threatened? Oh, this is my old. This is the Frostwolf Chainblades. Have you seen that one? I put it out on my YouTube already. I'm actually just running it because it's just a super chill build that you can use.
I'm still running like a super old pike build.
Still works because I made it for you.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely it does.
And Death Dawning, what about us Edgelord Goths? Well, you guys are still cool.
You
Because-
guys are probably one of the coolest.
Yes, because quite frankly, Edgelord Goth never went out of fashion, to be fair.
Right?
Edgelord in
awesome
general
stuff.
never went out of fashion, so.
And the fact you're a goth just makes it even better.
Yep. And hey, listen, no matter what, you ain't never gonna be no Ramsguard.
Right?
Can't even say that shit with a straight face. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I know, right, Truffles? I'm so edgy, my name is Katana Ramsguard. Oh god, that's gonna be our new meme. It's gonna be our new meme. For those of you that don't know why we're talking about this meme, let me just update you on the situation. A Dauntless partner, whom some of you may know, made a racist statement, and I've actually already spoken to Dauntless about it. I'm gonna see what their response is. Hey, what's up, Casual Kai? And you know, my wife confronted him about his racist statement, and we were hoping that he would. Somebody's shit blew up. We were hoping that he would at least apologize because he said he wanted to beat Asians. Now that is not a statement that we make in 2022. And his response to that was that I'm the Ramsguard. I gotta protect Dauntless from bad influences, you know.
And we're all just woke clowns.
We're all just woke clowns, you know. So woo. Okay. So today I'm officially. This is your official warning, guys. I'm a bad influence. Okay, I'm a terrible influence, you know. Ramsguard's gonna be hammering on my door anytime soon. They'll be going say, oh, yeah, you are going against Ramsguard. This is not allowed in this lovely nation of ours, you know. We are the kinds of peoples that we don't permit non-Ramsguardians to just fuck around, you know. This is not right. Okay? The Dauntless Reich must be protected at all costs. So, we are the Ramsguard. Yeah, we are the Ramsguard. So, ladies and gents, if you ever feel the urge to yell out in public, you know, though I don't know why, if you ever feel the urge to yell out in public, I'm a Ramsguard, please don't.
Please don't. Please don't.
There's a gift here on the ground.
Oh.
Do you want to do one? Did you come and pick this
I
up?
don't know where you are.
Okay, I'm right here. Let's set up a flare. Whee! You're about 160 meters. You're coming toward me right now. Yep. 120, 110. Over the hills and far away, my Kaz is coming toward me today. Yeah, I'm just up top this mountain. Somebody's car alarm is going off.
Yeah, we can hear it.
There's somebody getting carjacked on New Year's. Yeah, there's a gift here on the ground. You can pick it up. It'll give you some Frostfall coins for that hairdo and
Oh, a Frostfall gift and 10 coins. Okay.
yeah,
Now, where did you go?
up the mountain and
Oh, I hear
toward the
sparkles.
Boreas.
Oh, I hear sparkles.
Okay,
I have like 300 and something patrol keys.
sure.
So, I mean,
And-
here's that bad point.
What to say the best weapon is?
Pike!
I'm just gonna deal with the Boreas and then we can go to the event.
Oh, I'm at the event, so
Okay, sure, I'll meet you there.
yeah. I can start it while I'm waiting.
You nerd. Okay. Someone's smashing in the car and getting carjacked. I know, right? I can actually hear people yelling outside. I'm like, okay. Also, my uncle sent me a cruise booking form, and I was like, are you sure you sent it to the right person? He just goes on and on, like, did he not look at the person he was sending a message to. Then finally, like after a few hours, ignore the above. I was like, duh. By the way, Happy New Year. Love my uncle,
Right.
but you know, I ain't in that cruise. They might just be papping their horns, our Charlottes. Purge the heretics in holy fire. Yes, yes, we shall slowly purge the heretics, but first, you know, you gotta purge the Ramsguard.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that this will now be the biggest meme in all of Dauntless. Well, all of our community, which is all of Dauntless anyway. Because only the cool kids are here. All the uncool kids are hanging out with the Ramsguard.
Right.
I mean, if that's how they protect their virginity, man, whoop-de-fucking-do. I wonder if it hurts them to, you know, touch grass. You know, grass being a very, very
Fun
devious and
concept
evil
to
thing.
people like that.
It's a
Yeah.
very alien concept. Yeah, no, I agree. Grass, you know. Whew. Some people just never touched it. Some people haven't touched much, to be fair, other than their own Ramsguard.
Right. Like boobs or a vagina.
Yes. Must be very difficult. Uncharted territory for the Ramsguard. They've been doing the naughty for New Year's in the car. They probably did. You know, Daryl, and then they like triggered the car alarm. You know, because I heard somebody literally outside yelling, "Hey!" Imagine having your car alarm go off and New Year's getting carjacked. Holy shit balls. That's some next level. That's some next level of being the Ramsguard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Daryl, I'm still a virgin, so you're still a Ramsguard? Oh dear. Well, you know what to do in uni. Listen, it's New Year's. We all gotta be degenerates today. Am I right? I'm right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move to the next hunting ground. So you don't need to go back to Ramsguard yet.
Reward.
We don't need to pick up the reward from the box. I mean, now the
I
box.
want to pick up my reward.
Okay. Jesus, Ramsguard.
Don't you even dare the fucking neck of you. Well, where we go
Alright.
next?
Fortune's Folly. Initiated.
Okay.
You know, this the mob, so you gotta get initiated. Yeah, no, the degen is always ready to start. The only problem previously was Vanguard preventing the degen by not even giving us matches. But I've noticed it always happens. Continuously, every single time there's a event. Whether it was Christmas, whether it was any of the others. By the way, are you getting Frostfall coins when the parts break off the behemoth?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I'm not getting any, but I might have maxed out because I've been playing since the event started, so. And I don't have anything to spend on, so.
How do I know how many I have?
We'll go back to Ramsgate after the island event here. And you can go have a look-see.
Okay.
Okay, Pangar first. I think it is server overload. That is definitely true because everyone's all drunk and playing. You know, but that's okay. Me and Kaz will have our Vanguard time a little later.
Yeah.
And that's when I'm quite certain I'm gonna have a good time. You feel me? Oh well. I might be a guardian. At least I ain't a Ramsguard. Yeah, during festive seasons, Blizzard games tend to have that, which is why Activision with Blizzard together blog. But oh well. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Nolan's Monkey? Are you returning to Monkey this year? It's been ages since you've seen Kaz play Dauntless, I know, right?
I know, it's been like 6 months.
Now you did the last hunt pass, so it's been more like
Yeah, but no, but we rushed it in a day. Do you remember? So technically, I haven't really played properly for like 6 months.
Fair,
The only
fair.
time I ever kind of play is to rush the pass.
Yep, that is true. We always return to the monkey. Hey, gift over here. Gift over here. Hey, wait for you. There you go. Then across the vent to the Chadog. The spore struck Chadog, Chadog, Chadog. All about the Chadog, Chadog, Chadog. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your return to Monkey, Nolans. Be one with the monkey. As you please, soldier. Get stunned, boy. Goodbye, Chari. Alright, if we go across by this vent, we should hit a Pongar.
Okay.
Dead ahead. Dead ahead, dead ahead. There's sparkles. And I know you like your sparkles, so.
Yeah.
I think it's up on the mountain. Take this vent. Yep, up here. Oh, he got launched off. Don't worry, she just coughs like that normally.
Yeah,
Okay, over here.
I'm coming.
It's the opposite of where I am.
Oh shit, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, down here. See? And the chest is over there. Okay. Well, anyway, a cool shot spawned nearby, so I'll just go take on that. Gaike, what's up, man? How you doing? No, Vanguard is working. Like, we could get on. It was the matchmaking that had gone wonky, so we're gonna give that a rest for now.
Kept putting us into a match, and then one of us get disconnected, and it's just a bit crazy. So we'll just give it time to
regenerate itself. You know, but don't worry, you get to enjoy more Vanguard with us soon. We're sorry that the technical difficulties happened. They happen from time to time, but you know, it's because the game doesn't want me winning so much. I mean, you saw even with all the technical difficulties, I was second, close to there, even when we was losing. You know, and game just knows. You know, they know if they let me in, then well, they're gonna lose their Vanguard. They don't have a Ram's Guard, unfortunately, but oh well. Yeah, enjoy yourself, Arshels. Gonna clock off in 30. Nice.
Yeah, nice job.
When do you have to go back, by the way, honey? Just asking.
Tuesday.
Tuesday? Alright. So we still have Monday.
Yeah. We still have. What's up?
Nice job,
thank
Kaike.
Did he get Coke? He must have done. Alright, okay. Thank you, sweetheart. Lost you again.
Lol. Truffles and Daryl. Very amusing. Enjoy your beers. You know, celebrate these moments in your life when you are still a Rams guard. And one day, you will be manly. But you can take your time, alright? You don't need to rush it. But at the same time, don't take too much time that you kind of become like that guy. You don't want to, you know? You want to touch some grass at least, alright? Some grass is good once in a while. You don't want to be a Rams guard, Daryl. Well, unfortunately, you can't force the issue, buddy. You know, it'll happen when it happens. I can't rush it. It's setting up flares as I go along because the cool shot spawn, but it's quite a distance away.
I have to change my flare. I still have the Halloween one on. I have the Halloween on since like Halloween 2020. Oh, I have a Charog right here.
Okay. You want to take him out solo? You can.
Yeah. I got this.
Alright. Get up here called a winter warmer. Nice. Nice. Enjoy your winter warmer. That actually sounds like something that I would see in game. Winter warmer. So what is it, Arshal? This is winter warmer. Explain it. Okay, cool shot's done for. Okay, I see the Charog.
Dead.
Nolan's, you thinking about that now? Okay. But yes, it is a chronivore because it eats time. Quite literally. I have sent up another flare. There's a cool shot that spawned.
Okay, I see it coming.
My purple flare. Kaz get lost now? She just went and fought something else. Jackie Song, unfortunately I do not rate builds. The reason is because, well, I just don't do the criticism thing anymore. So, listen, the best advice I can give you is compare it to an Asian robot build. If you think that yours performs better, use your own. If you find that the Asian robot builds outperform, then use them. In general, I no longer rate builds or do anything like that, so I do have to politely refuse. There are many reasons for why, but mostly because people get offended, and number two, I usually end up giving the same advice anyway. But yes, the best thing you can do is just compare it. Yeah. Like I said, if an Asian robot build serves you better, use that. If your own build serves you better, sure, use your own.
Alright, I'm just gonna claim some bounties 1 second.
Okay. Well, hopefully you use an Asian robot build too, Nolans, and then you don't die to the chronivore, because you died to the chronivore, hashtag sad, bro. You don't want to be dying to the chronivore. It's not the way. Gotta live. You gotta live like you're dying, oh,
right.
like you're dying, like you're dying. Okay. We should kill the Carabac, which is like literally right here.
Oh.
Then after that, we'll go to the event.
Okay.
Yep. This piece of hair that fell on my collar. It's irritating me, but I can't get out. You know, one thing which I gotta say is that, all things considered, I just thought of something, you know? in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Those people are so excited to beat me in trials timings and stuff. Why don't they ever just do the builds for their community then? It's like they post like one video every 7 days. So,
Because their builds are trash.
well, that's one thing. But also, like, if you actually cared for your community, you'd be there for them every day. I mean, not that I have any problem, because you know everybody has to work in one way or another. But you know, if they've got a main job, then treat Dauntless like your hobby, which it should be. You know, let people who do content full time treat it like a full timer. You know, just don't get in my way. But instead, they want to be
Also,
part
I
time
just
but acting
realised
like full
the
time.
sound is bugged.
Hmm.
You know the way the sound on mine is bugged? You know the way when you fight the cabaret?
Oh yes, yes.
Got the little bees or whatever? I can still hear them.
I just realized I can too.
So, yeah.
Okay. Buggy sound, but that's nothing new for Dauntless.
Bugless. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Event time. Okay, strike down. Gonna work on your repeatability, Lady Neil? Go for it. Go for it. Look at you. Look at you all working on builds like sensible individuals. Good to know about that ale, Ashalis. Nice. Wait, Truffles. You smell pennies. Ah, I see. For a second, I thought you said you smelled something else. That had me kind of worried. I had a moment of genuine concern for you, brother. Because I should only be letting Kaz smell that other thing. Right?
Right?
Daryl, I did the same thing, bro. I saw what he wrote, and I read that with one less N, and I was momentarily very hyper concerned. Then I realized what he said, and I was like, oh, so desu yo ne. Okay. I know these are the unsay-so hours, so it's all good, buddy. Say-so is a phrase meaning innocent. So when you say unsay-so, it means non-innocent. These are the degen hours, and hey, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Listen, there's nothing wrong with this being a time of degeneracy, you know? That's just the way it is, bro. I know, right? All these Badaroonies. Okay, I'll head us back to Ramsgate.
Okay.
Yes. Then from there, we shall go see what kind of evolutude will happen.
Might sort out the bug noise too.
It will. It will. I want to believe that he's a healthy man, Daryl. I do. In our shots, it says to enjoy served alongside a steak and ale pie, or whilst relaxing with friends and family beside an open fire. Well,
Okay, I'm halfway there to get my bells of winter.
nice. Hopefully you at least have steak and ale pie. Friends, we
Nail
got here.
pie is so nice.
It is.
Steak
indeed.
nail pie with little baby button mushrooms. Oh,
Better hear you making that noise for other reasons. Okay, I'm gonna take us to Code Runner Key when you're ready.
okay. Mhm.
Gucci? Okay. Here we go. Yes, indeed. Family might be back home, but you definitely got friends here. That's true. That's true. But, you know, I wish you had the steak and ale pie. Sounds nice.
It's so good.
Can you make it?
No,
Hashtag sad.
I know. I'd have to learn. Not that I have any issue with learning, but we can try. That's for sure. I've never made it before.
It's okay. First time for a lot of things. Namely with me.
Yeah.
I will just force you to learn, and then I'll poke you with my nose. Like this.
Okay.
Dink. Dink. And a beef casserole with dumplings. Nice.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm taking you to the place.
No, it was, for once I actually spawned in before you did.
Oh, yeah, I'm just spawning in now. And Daryl, I had to make an unsay-so reference about Kaz's weird noise. Listen, she makes that noise all the time, and she knows what kind of noise I'm expecting.
Yeah. The noise he's expecting is.
I'm expecting both those noises, okay?
Yeah, it'll be.
Okay, sure. Let's go with that. The Savate is close by. We'll kill that first.
Oh, this is the new one, is it?
Yeah.
This will be my first time coming up against it.
I'm hungry too.
Me too. I can't wait for dinner. I'm starving.
When's dinner?
Soon, I hope.
And what will I do while you're away at dinner?
Dauntless.
Okay. I shall exist in a void.
It reminds me of Scyther from Pokemon.
He is. The only downside is that this guy has no interrupt phases, nothing. So,
I will admit, I like this one way better than the Fat Trike.
well, yes, because he's actually his own behemoth. Technically,
Yeah.
the Frost Embermane, it's now its own behemoth. It's called Frost Wolf. It's got its own
Wow.
armor set and everything. It's actually got really good effects. So, I've been abusing that.
Why does this sound like it's a monkey? Fucking calling to another monkey in the jungle, however.
Does that how it sounds to you? It sounds to me more like an insectoid cricket noise, but okay.
No, it sounds like a monkey calling to other monkeys in the forest.
poor Savate. It's now a monkey in the forest. Okay, Sparkles. I'm too lazy to find him.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm going
find him,
across
it's
to the Frost Wolf. Yeah,
Right.
the Phalanx still has a shitty UE that nobody uses ever. Oh, fell off the map. Like a professional. No, I'm still thinking about it. I still can't believe that he said I can't believe I woke to hear this wake shit. Like, bro, you're not on Reddit. You can't say stuff like that. You're in a public space. Well, I think people get way too brave behind their computer screens.
Can you stroll up there? I have no idea where we're going.
The Frost Embermane, now called the Frost Wolf. Send up another flare for you as soon as it cools
Wait,
down.
hold on. I have quest thing.
Yeah, the quest is a repeatable quest. It's endless, so, and it's pointless. So it was added to this area so people could like do something. I have no idea why they added it. Yeah,
Hit me with a
I did.
there again. No, it's gone. No, I see it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Killer Tram. Nah, don't worry, you ain't late. It's all good. Just chilling out. Vanguard was a massive failure, so here we are on Dauntless.
Bro, I cannot find you. You're like invisible on my map.
You see the flare again? I'll send him another one.
Oh.
You're about 100 meters away from me. You're coming toward me now. There you are. Dude, break its face.
No idea.
Yeah. So I apparently need the fish.
Come, little frostful. Fuck you, you little stigging prick. Bro, stop dancing. Oh, little stigging fucker.
Ah, there we go. The snowy mane is mine. Now that's what I was waiting for. Righto. Happy New Year to you, Killer Tram. How you doing? He's been wearing the title you gave him very proudly.
Sorry, bro.
Hey, Killer Tram, by the way, did you see the stuff in the Discord, man? Today we realized we learned a Dawn's partner is actually racist. I mean, we knew they hated me, but now we found out one is an actual racist. Crazy shit, bro. It's what a New Year's, to say that much. Very bad look for the company, I gotta admit. Yeah, you can see all the proof in the Discord. He actually said beat Asians. Okay, great. Good to know I'm a target for physical violence. You recently woke up? Yeah, you can go back in the Discord general chat. And we actually have like physical evidence of such. It's literally just evidence that chills in Dauntless' own official Discord. So, thing is, this dude gets on podcasts with devs, so very, very poor look for the company. If they don't sort us out, it's not gonna be a very good thing. But I've already emailed them, you know, tell them that it's really not on. So hopefully something will be done at least. Because that is kind of not the behavior you want your partner to have. You can hate me for being, like, for playing the game differently to you or something like that. But, you know, at the end of the day, if it's just trash talk, it's fine. But, you know, when once you go down that road, it's a slippery slope to very, very evil things.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, now there's a new meme that we got going, Killer Tram, because...
Oh, present over here.
Oh, nice. Now we got a new meme going on, because he said, like, my wife Kaz had asked him, you know, how could you say something like that? And he responded to her, I didn't, you know, wake up to be questioned by woke clowns. You know, I'm a Rams guard. It's my duty to protect Dauntless from bad influences. So number one, I'm a bad influence. Number two, he's a Rams guard, which sounds like the protector of virginity. So that's our new meme on stream. You know, if you're a Ramsguard, ooh, you'll be protecting that virginity for a long fucking time. I mean, can you imagine somebody declaring themselves, I'm a Ramsguard? Okay, okay, dude, you're supposed to have stopped that shit in middle school. You know, middle school was a long time ago, kiddo. Setting up a flare for you. I'm going toward the frost.
I'm over here with his grave.
Okay. I'll come get you. Then we can go for the frost wolf.
Yeah.
I know, right? The fact that he actually said it, that he's a Ramsguard. I have never cringed more violently for a human being than I have at that moment. For it was at that moment that I knew that I had met a true Ramsguard. New meme to start 2022. Sorry, I keep saying 2020.
Holding old Ramsguardians.
Yep. I think based on, you know, personal fucking dignity, I wouldn't want to ever declare myself a Ramsguard, because can you imagine introducing yourself to a life partner and saying, hey, yeah, I'm a Ramsguard. You know, protector of Dauntless. I defend it just like I defend my virginity. Very well. Never losing it. And first of all, who the fuck declares themselves protector of Dauntless? Like, okay, what are you, the Dauntless Avenger? Like is that like the Walmart level of Avengers? You defend Dauntless against threats against humanity. What am I, Thanos? Because I don't mind, you know, that makes me sound pretty badass. You're the lead Ramsguard. Oh god, this meme is gonna be great. Can't wait to spread it around. It's gonna be good. Stand and deliver.
Yeah, I tell you what, I still love poop and shit.
Yeah, I'll bet. What do you mean we look sane, man? We've always been sane, you know, and just... We've always been sane, we've just never been Ramsguards. Takes a special level of virginity for that, you know? And unfortunately, I'm just not... I'm very unqualified for that. I know, right? Those who were insane before are like, you know what? Compared to you, you wear the crown. You wear the absolute crown right there. I mean, we ain't sane. We're all sane. We're perfectly sane. We've always been sane, and now we're just even more sane because... Okay, there's an island event. I'm walking toward it slowly.
There's a cross wolf here.
Okay.
Oh, and I wouldn't mind. I was running past him and the bastard just slapped me. So now he has to die.
Okay.
Sit down, bitch. Sit down, bitch.
And look, he's sitting so well, too.
Bad doggy.
You're exactly right, Daryl, man. You know, after hearing that statement today, this whole new level that we never thought possible. Like I said, you know.
A whole new level of stupid is what it is.
Yep.
Idiocracy at its finest right there.
Yep.
You kind of missed me there, bro.
A little gift down here. Rug's behind you, so do be careful.
Oh, scumbags.
There you go.
Thank you.
A little patrol chest over here. Well, I don't think she'll ever lose her touch.
How do you mean?
Now, Daryl was just saying that you haven't lost your touch. I was just commenting, no, I don't think she'll ever lose her touch.
Dauntless is like riding a bike.
Yep.
Never forget. It's muscle memory.
Mm-hmm. That, and, you know, it's honestly not that hard of a game. So, why some of these defenders of ramming seem to get so serious about it as if it's like a PvP game. I'll tell you, I want to see some of these people actually play COD or an actual competitive game. And I want to see how well they'd actually do. You can't ride a bike, Daryl, lol. I'm sure you'll learn how in future.
I'll teach you. Oh, and I won't even put stabilizers on your bike.
We are 100% putting stabilizers on your bike.
No, no stabilizers.
I'll put the stabilizers just to our turn. Because that is the way. I can ride your bike with no handlebars. I can ride your bike with no handlebars. Truffles jumped on that. Daryl Neal, what? Man can't ride a bike. Okay. Some people can't.
Yeah.
Just like some people can't swim and some people can't forget that they're Rams guards, you know? It's probably because, like, you were never taught. I mean, I'm assuming. So, you know, don't worry about that. It's normal. Some people just don't get taught. I only got taught because back then we used to live in a landed property. And I was able to...
Dino, subscribe to the channel.
Hey, Dino, thank you for subscribing. I was able to ride around with the boys around town. Well, around the neighborhood. Sorry, not town. It's a neighborhood. But yeah, that was the only reason I learned, because of that. And in fact, I didn't learn like through my parents teaching me. It was actually the other boys. They loaned me a bike, one of their little brother's bikes, and I used to ride on this little tiny little bike. And my dad was like, you know what, I'll get you a normal bike. I'm like, yeah. So that was hilarious. I used to, because my dad bought me rollerblades and kick scooter, I used to ride around on that, but bikes are just more convenient. Never.
Okay, can you give me 2 minutes while I find out what time my dinner will be ready?
Yes, I'll return to Ram's Cave.
Hungry.
Almost
I'll be
called
right
it
back.
Ram's Guard, but yeah, okay, sure. You learned when you were 8 to 9. Now you ride a bike to and from work every day. That's good. That's very healthy, actually. It's healthy to ride a bike. Arshalis. This man who cycles as well. Used to do it a lot. Cycling, overall, healthy stuff. Always be cycling. Rams guard awaits. No, right? No, I'm so comfortable tonight, you know, when I'm chilling out with you guys. I just realized I wasn't even playing no music. Let's go search for some copyright-free piano music. All you learned when you were young was emotional damage. You poor man. Copyright free piano music. This is the one that I always do. Okay, this is some of that good shit. I'll put it in my safe music. I love the good piano stuff. Yeah, we were all so chilled out, right? That we didn't realize there's no music playing. There was legit just no music. We were all just chilling. And you know what? I like moments like that when you're just enjoying the company of good friends, good people around you, you know? Something that unfortunately maybe the Rams guard will not experience, and that's okay, you know?
Okay, be like 20 minutes or so.
Okay. I will ditch you and go be a Rams guard somewhere else, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. See you in a bit.
No, I'm not going yet.
Oh, you're going in 20 minutes, okay.
In 20 minutes. Yeah.
Alright, let me carry on.
Hang on. How many coins do I have now?
Hang
Ah,
on. What you mean?
I'm 4 coins away.
It's fine, we'll get it in the next one, you know?
Hold on. I want to do bounties and whatnot.
Okay. Oh, almost forgot to buy my Frost Wings glider. Yeah, it's mine now.
Seriously? I kinda don't want to part with this. You sure you can handle this, Slayer? You will not regret it. Wait.
River Flows in You is copyrighted, yeah. Anything from,
Good call, Slayer.
Yurima is definitely copyrighted. But this piano piece, it should be free as far as I know. If it is not free, then something is very, very wrong.
I got this. Yeah, you'll get some use out of this. Yeah, this is nice.
I have too many coins, I got nothing better to spend it on.
Oh, I need to get. Oh,
Yeah.
the lightweight mandible and 2 sharpened tail plates to make the chest of that
Suits you.
scyther, because that top is actually pretty fucking sweet.
Okay.
Something special.
As we
Can we go
encounter
for
him. Yeah, yeah. We encounter him
Yeah.
in various places.
I need 2 tail plates and a lightweight mandible. I actually really want that top.
Okay. This build I'm gonna modify slightly. Give me my parasitic. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Oh, that's a nice glider. The Secret Keeper's wings.
Yes, that was in the vault store. Can
Yeah, I
need
have nearly 10,000 coins.
to- Okay, buy it. It's good.
I'm just checking to see if there's nothing else first.
equip the Secret Keeper's gliders, because why not? But yes. Anime lo-fis that are free to play. Not that I found any. A lot of the lo-fi people just, they do their own music and stuff. So they usually have their own playlists for that kind of thing. So I haven't really encountered any anime lo-fi that's genuinely copyright free, because most of it would be copyrighted in some way, shape, or form. And that is where the problem begins. Frostal's Bite power searched. Grand. As far as I know, I don't think so. I'm not sure, I've never really seen his face.
Now I have a question mark.
But that one I generally don't know. I was just saying shit. But yeah, try not to mention the names. I've got the bot. Yeah.
Alright, ready when you are.
But actually, his name we can mention it because he said it. He said it. You know, I'm just not gonna. Mr. Racist.
Oh, Mr.
The-
Maelstrom, because I have no problem saying his name.
Yeah. The only reason I
He has no
would.
problem being racist. I have no. Yeah, well, it's not you saying it though. It's me. Because
No,
I'm the one that had the conversation
I'm
with
just,
him.
I'm just about to say, like, the only reason I wouldn't mention it is because I don't want to make him bigger. I don't want to tell my people about him because people already don't
I
know
mean,
him.
don't go and give him any hate or anything. Clearly, he has enough hatred in his heart already, so he doesn't need any more.
Yeah, like,
Don't
for,
want to find the effort.
you know, we wouldn't like give him any hate, but I am questioning Dauntless. You know, I'm literally questioning Dauntless. Why was it allowed? Why was it allowed? You know, just had lunchtime for Dauntless. Nice, Lady Neo, always good. But you know, like, for just the only thing I want to do, kill a team, is basically me. I'm just emailing Dauntless support, and of course, if you feel like it, I encourage you to do the same. Ask them why they would allow somebody to make a racially charged statement, because that should not be allowed for any of their games, especially. And we already met another fan in Ram's
A
game.
racially charged statement, though, is the threat of physical violence. Now, whether he meant it in a joking manner or not,
You just don't make
doesn't
jokes
matter.
like that anyway, you know. Oh, don't worry. I'm not concerned about you doing that, kill a team. I'm more worried, like, because I'm sure that some people, you know, might feel very offended on my behalf, and they might, you know, wanna go give him some hate or something like that, you know, because and I respect it because they love me. I've got a lot of fans, you know. Some of them may not chat, but they're lurking and they're watching and they know what's going on, you know. So that's why I say the things that I do. It's mostly for the people, just to know that I'm the kind of guy that says don't bother getting yourself in trouble over scumbags like that. But yeah, you know, I would ask myself the same thing, Arshaz. Why would a company partner a person who would make a racially charged statement? It is not good for them. It's not a good look for their company. I'm waiting to hear what the support has to say.
I'd say, okay, fair enough. He made a joke about Asians, if he was Asian, because he's only then joking about his own kind of ethnicity and background or whatever. But the fact that he's not Asian,
He's not Asian, he's white. So you can't do that, you know, it's taboo. No polite human being does that, you know. You can't say, oh, I was joking around. You can't do that, you know. Similarly, you know, right now, I would not be allowed, or like, okay, maybe Zabby might allow me, but even then, it would still be immorally and on a societal level, it'd be wrong for me to make any kinds of jokes, for example, about black people. That would be wrong because I'm not black.
Yeah.
I'm Asian. It would, you know, I literally want to say it would be illegal because it should be. You know, I am not of that race. I am not allowed to make any jokes that, you know, might be taken and seen in a wrong way, you know? Like me, I joke about Asians all the time because I'm Asian. You know, I joke about myself all the time, you know, because that's self-deprecating humor. It's a thing. But you do not ever make statements like that and then say I'm a partner of this community and hold myself out proudly, almost as if I'm a spokesperson of Dauntless. Because I'm sorry, if he did any actual business, you know, if he was anything better than I don't know what he works as, but I'm assuming he's not very high up the chain of command, because if he was in any position of leadership, you would know that that's not what you're allowed to do. In fact, when you are the leader, you have to be the most politically correct person in the room, because all it takes is one person to ask you, why'd you say this? And then you've got no answer, and then court of public opinion will hang you up. So I'm kind of curious. Why would they partner somebody and allow that person to...
And can I just say, right, although it's the first time I've seen any kind of racial remark towards you, it is not the first time in that Discord I have seen him go against other people who have tried to support you. Like, he has been shitting on your name for a long time in that Discord.
Yeah, no, I can imagine
if
that.
you are a partner and you are a quote-unquote Ramsguard, then the last thing you should be doing is getting into conversations with people about who you like and dislike. You should be neutral because you have that position of power.
Mm-hmm. It is...
So either way, he's a fucking fool.
Yeah. You, as a representative of the company, it is not up to you to decide who's right and who's wrong. The people will decide that for themselves, you know? And if you think you don't like it, present facts and evidence for why. Never an opinion. Opinions don't matter. You'll notice, ladies and gents, that when I've always said, oh yeah, I don't like the builds by other content creators, but I've always presented facts and opinions on why. They do not achieve the TDKs that mine do. They do not achieve the survivability that mine do. I've always presented, you notice this, because I've never stopped saying it, so you recognize the statements are very familiar. I've always said it, they do not test their things. In fact, some of them do not even know what they're doing, such as this person right here. They've never done a scientific test in their lives. They probably don't even know what science is, considering that some of them have a middle ages level of intellect, maybe even less. They don't do proper evaluations. One of the things in the scientific community, in case people don't know or might want to know, just for sake of knowledge, is peer review. I know this because I played Outriders and it was a thing that Dr. Zahidi said. But peer review is a very important step in the review process of any scientific data or evidence. It means that when I present something, it has to be reviewed by peers who are of similar skill level. One thing which I've always done is that for my builds, I let people test them. That's why I always encourage other people to test them. And it is the people who come back to those builds and in the comments on YouTube videos they state, I love this build. It has helped me become so strong. I feel so powerful with it. I do not die anymore. Thank you for making this. That difference, that little difference, is why I am confident in my builds, because it has passed the peer review stage. And now I'm also at the point, I'm over here, honey.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't see you, so I just thought I'd send up a flare.
Yeah, no, I'm right here.
Once you pass peer review, it's only at that stage when you can claim that you've actually made something worthwhile. And the growth of my channel in just 6 months, despite the fact that this guy's been around for years or whatnot and can barely break 5K, is a testament to the fact that I have passed that peer review stage. And in fact, we're going to be hitting that 8K very soon. I have no doubt of that. That is what peer review is. That is how a trusted scientist gets his name out and gets his work out, through that process. And it is a legitimate process that is used in our day-to-day lives. So, when you fail that process and you choose to reject somebody's results on opinion, that is no longer science. That is literally nothing more than opinions and brainwashing. And because he is, you know, listed on the front page of their whatsoever as an active Dauntless partner, he speaks as if he speaks for the company. That's not a good look for them. Because not only do they have somebody representing them making opinionated judgments on who should and should not be believed, what about all the dozens and... No, I shouldn't even say dozens. What about the thousands of people that follow me and follow everything that I do? Then what then? So, you know, if I was a vindictive and malicious individual, I could command them right now and say, hey, let's go give this guy shit. And I have them all knocking on his door, but I'm not that sort of individual. Even right now, despite the fact that it is my race that has been attacked unfairly, it is my race that is on the chopping block because of this man. I didn't say let's go attack him. No, I said, look, email Dauntless, let them take the action because that's the morally right thing to do. I'm a man of science and morals. I'm not a man of feelings and whatever the rubbish that people come up with. No. Science and moral behavior. Sure, I get a little mean and I'm more than willing to brand people in certain ways that they probably shouldn't be branded in, but hey, that's just a little bit of my humanity leaking out. At the end of the day, I still say, I've never once encouraged anybody to attack. I say, look,
No, God, no.
just literally ask Dauntless why they would allow a racist to be a partner. Exactly. Do unto others what you want others to do unto you, and definitely don't do unto others what you don't want coming back to bite you in the ass. He is indeed a man of getting butthurt, and that only shows me that he is small PP energy. If you're confident in your own work, if you're confident in who you are as a person, you present yourself as such. You always present yourself as such. I'm a very confident man. I'm very confident in what I do because what I do is backed up by math and science. You can't fake that. No matter what people want to say or pretend, you cannot fake a mathematical result. 1 + 1 is 2. Okay? Unless you're dealing with theoretical numbers, which you really shouldn't be dealing with because that's like really, really advanced mathematics that most people don't even do, and that's not even applicable mathematics. Well, let's not get into that. That's too much Asian. And yes, guess what? I'm Asian, so I'm allowed to say that. But if he did that, please, that's racism. Get that in your head. Now, math and science is something that is empirical. The results in that are mathematical and scientific cannot be denied. Hey, Adam. Yeah, Vanguard failed, so here we are in Dauntless, having a good time. Talking math and science, you know? I think at times we can all forget ourselves in the heat of the moment, but a statement like that cannot be judged as the heat of the moment. And in fact, if it was heat of the moment, first thing you should do is apologize.
It's not heat of the moment. Or having a full-blown conversation with someone else and other people. Like, if you interject yourself into a conversation to make statements like that, then it's not because it's heat of the moment. It's because at that moment, that's how you truly feel.
Yep.
Again, I say, please do not go and show him any hate whatsoever because that is not what we're about here. However, I do feel as though, like Robot said, it should be done through the right channels and it needs
going
to be
after
brought
the beaver
to
first before the event, yeah? Just letting you know so that we can kill
and
this
for him
beaver
to
too.
so blatantly try to brush it off as a joke, no, I'm sorry, bro. No, that is not a joke.
And, you know, somebody else said it's because he doesn't speak English as his native language. I'm sorry, that's not an excuse either.
It's not.
If you're going to use language, then you speak it.
And then use language as your excuse. And I can tell you, from reading other comments that he's made, just in general, his English is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So, sorry, that's not an excuse.
Yeah. He cannot excuse himself by saying, no, you did not speak English. No, you speak English. You knew exactly what you were saying. You are accountable for what you say. You are liable for the things you say. And he needs to be taught, both him and Dauntless are going to need to be taught a lesson in accountability, because how can you have an Asian player base and not be inclusive towards Asians? How can you have a sentiment? Because what if an Asian person wants to join your official Discord and these are the things that you say about them? That is not right. That is not a factual statement. It is wrong. You know, you cannot contextualize racism. Okay? There's just no way to contextualize it. There's no way to play it off as a joke. Alright? Companies can be sued for less. Just saying that. Companies can be sued for less. Okay, heading toward the event, honey. This is called the Frostfall event. We have to throw snowballs.
Yeah.
because that's the only way to damage behemoths. So. Can knock down the Emberman and then throw snowballs at it. That is very true, Mitsuki. Racism is racism. It doesn't matter the language.
I'll knock him down.
It's okay, I get it. I can understand that, independent graphic, you know. I say everyone's human at the end of the day, you know. You can dislike me as a person, that's okay. You can dislike me for who I am, that's fine. Because you're disliking my personality, or maybe you're disliking something about me that is solely to do with me. But the second you start to dislike a person because of anything they're born with, that's just wrong, you know. Yep. And I think that at the end of the day, you know, the fact that he chose not to be accountable for it, Kill a Team, is the very reason why I would even encourage people to take the action of questioning Dauntless onto why he's still a partner. Because if you allow that today, don't forget, it's just an Asian man today. But what about tomorrow? What if tomorrow Captain Maelstrom decides to be racist to somebody else, and then what you're gonna say? Oh, you know, now I'm gonna ask for help. That's not how it works, you know. Always remember, today it's me that he's talking about and being racist toward, but tomorrow it could be your brother. Tomorrow it could be your sister. It could be your best friend, who just happens to be different from him. And because he's a Ramsgate, Dauntless partner, whatever, you know, he thinks he has the right to be racist towards people. Don't let racists get away with what they say. No matter where they say it, no matter who they are, no matter what their position is. They could be president of the United States, and we still have to make them accountable for the things that they say.
I'm still hitting this dipshit with snowballs.
Yeah. The event is 3 behemoths, and the last one will be the Frost Wolf. Right, we have to kill him with the snowballs. Because, like, for example, while I'm distracting, you can hit him with the balls.
Yeah, I have been the whole time.
I'm trying to recover my hit points.
Oh, that was too wide.
I'm gonna run away so I can grab some of my own. Okay,
Come at me, bruh.
That little spitter is going to die. Oh, I will have a look a little later, Daryl. No problem. Ramsguard man being angry. Okay, sure. Actually, you can just post it. Why don't you just post it in the whole Discord? You know, may as well share it with everybody. It's no longer a secret. You know, let's see what the Ramsguard man has to say, and let's show his behavior to our people. Because I think that showing his true colors to a lot of individuals might open some people's eyes, you know. Just let everybody know you're posting it with my permission, because I'm streaming right now, but feel free to say that. I give you the authority to do that as both my moderator and my nation guard. As my robot guard. Oh my god, yes. My robot guard. Daryl, as a member of the Robot Guard, you are charged with the safety and sanctity of our nation. Yes. And also with waffles. Yes. Jesus, what is with these bots today? There are so many of them. New Year's bot day. They all come around hunting for New Year's streams. But you know, it's just crazy to think that people in like today, 2022, still like that. Very, very odd. Can give you some tips for grinding weapons. First of all, you would probably want to follow my guide on how to level up efficiently. That gives you, or rather gives people, the most efficient leveling method. Some people like to use Blazeworks for their end levels. Don't do that. It's actually a waste of time. If you look at my streams, you'll see how fast I effectively level. And that is the best indication for how to level, because I do it every day on my streams. Alright, so you can use that as a reference. So feel free to use that. And then... oh god, he's moving fast. He can be as angry as he wants. At the end of the day, the problem is...
Where is he being? I can't see. Where, like, where is it?
Daryl, could you DM
Just tell me what
Kaz?
panel it's in.
Yeah, tell her what channel it's in, because she can't see it apparently, and she would like to know for her to engage the Rams Guard in combat. I'll take care of this Frost Wolf here. Oh god, I got munched. I got munched by the angry Rams Wolf. No, we know it's in general chat, Killer Team, but what we mean is that in the Dauntless official. So, I will have Herr Daryl DM the Cazmanta to explain the situation.
Just leave me down for a minute.
Yep. I will handle the situation here. Not a problem. This is what we Russians were trained for. You know, if we're getting under the skin, then I'm happy. Okay, thanks, Daryl. Appreciate you. Daryl sent you a DM, so you can...
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. Good work.
Wow. So someone asked, are your builds good? And he said, no, he's a horrible person with zero game knowledge.
Okay. Cool. Hey, Kevin. Gameplay advice channel, lol. I mean, hey man, tell that to my thousands of people following me and who enjoy stuff every day. Alright, event completed. I'm gonna pick you up. You wanna go battle it out with him?
Oh, I am.
Okay, then I will so I can take a chill pill and show the people some solo sorting until you're ready. Come back. Would you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take us both back to Ramsgate, then I'll switch it over, you know. It's interesting, Daryl. Yeah, that's why, you know, I'm glad I have you stocking these servers to you know, catch people out, because people will say things in private when they think that they're safe. It's not the way, man. You'll notice in our Discord we don't say that. We don't, because we don't need to do that. We would never encourage that for anybody, you know, because, you know, never say something in private that you wouldn't say in public. If you keep to that rule, you'll always be safe. Because the second that you let something that you said in private come out in public, you're gonna have a really bad time. And you do not ever want that on your conscience. Never. And I'll tell you why. Because it is bad. No one is safe when I'm around. Well, hey, that's why you're my officer. Ain't that right? But at the same time, you know, I don't like to engage in meaningless combat. It's never a fun or useful activity. I got bigger things to worry about, but I also will not permit, sorry, I'm just blacking out screen while I work on a little something in the background. I will not permit anyone to take advantage of a shield of anonymity and pretend that they may somehow be able to get away with it. You won't. Because that is not how this world works. And it should never be how the world works. The world was not designed in that way. Asian Daryl, right?
I said, seriously, bro, keep going. Your salty and hateful behavior has all been sent to Dauntless. For someone who said they're a Rams guard, you're doing a really shitty job.
I don't kill a team. Like, any of the things, these accusations, I've never once done anything.
Oh, apparently you're not a real player. You're not a real player, bro.
Oh, wow, I'm not a real player, guys. I don't play the game. That's incredible, considering I stream it 5 times a week. I don't play the game. Whoa.
And apparently anyone who questions your builds, like, why are you using such and such, you ban them, and then you're like, why are they harassing me?
Oh, okay, cool. That's amazing. I don't know what a Rams guard is. It seems to be some kind of virginity guard that people are very aware of. Maybe I'm the only one who's unaware of this legendary virginity guard. Still not quite sure how that's supposed to work, but you know. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna back out for a little while.
Yeah, please.
Because he's in the middle of typing, so.
Ladies and gents.
I'll be having dinner soon.
Yeah.
No, I would do it for anybody. If I seen anyone being attacked in that same manner, I would do the exact same thing for them. And just as you know, if you were to do and say something wrong, I'd be the first one on your ass to make you not make you apologize, but to show you why an apology was an acceptable response to something that maybe you may have said or that you may have hurt someone's feelings. Like, I don't just sugarcoat shit and let you say whatever you want without being like, no, bro, that's not fair, that's not right.
That's true. She doesn't even let me call these people things that I want to call them.
Yeah, because it's not right when they're called something that they're not.
Well, secretly, I believe that they are, but, you know, I'm not allowed to say that. But, you know, someday I'll prove it. Someday I'll prove it, you know. Walk in one day, they got them tattoos everywhere. It's crazy. But, you know, it all comes back down to the basic thing, whereby I always say, I always live by one rule, personally. You know, me personally, I live by one rule, ladies and gents.
He says, I hope you stay triggered for a very long time. I wrote triggered, loads of laughing faces. I says, I think you're the triggered one, bro. Someone mentions his name and you write like 6 long-ass comments.
Yeah, man. Dude needs...
someone needs therapy.
He does need some therapy. Poor fella. He must really be suffering. You know, keep tearing into him. I'm sure it'll be a great show for everybody, you know?
Right? Fucking neck. And normally I wouldn't say anyone's name. I wouldn't. But I'm sorry, that shit just... do you know what the funny thing is in one of the comments, he's like, oh, he's elitist, he's this, that, and the other. Yeah, he's the one thrown around that he's a Rams guard. That he's here to save he's here to save the Dauntless community. And you're the one with an ego? Okay, bro. Okay.
I mean, sure, right? The guy that literally just, like, sits around.
Oh, shit, man. Funny shit.
Now I'm just replying to yet another person's comment asking me which build to use, and I'm giving them good advice because that's what heroes do. Okay.
Not even about racism. I fanboy you, bro.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I didn't
he
hear
blocked
anything.
me.
I'm sorry, I heard none of that because Discord cut you and your
He
laughter
said,
out.
"I'm clearing up." He said, "I'm clearing up misinformation." Yes, and you fanboy him. See, it's not even about racism, and then he blocked me.
He really can't take it, can he?
No, he really can't.
All right. Daryl, keep up silent observation and send what
Please
you
send
need
me
to.
anything because every time he opens his mouth about you, I'm gonna send it to Dauntless, and I will be fucking relentless, and that they will have to fucking answer me at some point.
Yep.
Right,
So
on that
now,
note,
yeah, go ahead and enjoy your dinner.
I'll see you in a little bit.
This new year is
It's a weird one.
super spicy, and I love it, you know. So hey, happy New Year's! It's Steven. Happy New Year's, Smoochie. Good to see you all. Sorry I haven't answered chat. Was talking to Kaz. Yep. Daryl will keep up monitoring on the situation because you know
Thank you.
we cannot allow racism to pass in this community. It's just not on. You know, we love what we do, and I love each and every one of you. I would fight the same battles for any of you because that's what we should do. That's what anyone should do. Secret Agent Daryl, Nigel. But yo, you know, if you see somebody behaving badly, even if they're your friend, call them out on it. You know, when I say certain things that I shouldn't say, Kaz is the first one to say, look, you really shouldn't say that. You know, and she will say it to me on whether I'm on stream or not. It doesn't matter if I'm in front of my crowd because it's the right thing to do. And that is the dynamic we've always presented to people. Know that. Know that you can count on me to be 100% accountable for the things that I say. So keep these eyes watching. And as for those who cannot enjoy basic human decency, well, we will leave them to their misguided entertainment, but know that there will be a price to be paid. This is a new year. It is 2022. And I hope that everyone has a wonderful year ahead of them. I want this year to start off right. I want this year to start off beautiful and grand. And I envision it that way. And it will be that way, but we have to make the active effort to make it that way. Good, good, good. Just feed it to Kaz, and she will respond as if she's still seeing it, and then we will, you know, probably frighten the bejesus out of him. But look, at the end of the day, it's a video game, man. The only duty that people have is to beat the game, and it's not even a competitive game, FYI, so anyone who takes it seriously enough to be racist over a video game is not really a very good person, not a good role model for people, and not really an individual you want associating with you. Oh, I have no doubt that she is. She will enjoy it. She very rarely gets the opportunity to exercise her intellect. Now, Kaz is a very intelligent woman. You know, I'm a scientific man, but I'm not a very... I would say I'm not very emotionally intelligent. I'm a man of science and mathematics. I'm very... They call me a straight... I'm a straight-laced fellow. One might say I'm a bit of a square, you know. I'm all science, maths, and that's about it. I don't do fights like this. Gaz does fights like this. So that's how we balance each other out, you know. It's a good balance. These types of fights are not my specialty. So I leave it to her to handle that stuff. And I got no qualms about that, you know. Some people will try to tell you that, oh, you have to get somebody else to fight your battles. That's you know.
Apparently you flip people off in your videos.
Oh, yes, I do that completely. That is very true. I've taught people the triple middle finger jutsu because that is amazingly cool. In fact, you guys, I'm gonna do something that's apparently so bad. I'm gonna flip people off. I'm gonna show you guys how to form the triple middle finger jutsu. Did you know that it's possible, scientifically possible, to give a person not just 2 middle fingers but 3? I'm actually gonna show you how it's done. It's a very rare and difficult technique, but Okay, this is something now, kids, if you're watching at home, cover your eyes, okay? First, if you put your fingers together like that, put the fingers down, you can effectively give a person with the right angle 3 middle fingers. Look at that. This is how you do 3 middle fingers right now, you know? It is the ultimate triple middle finger jutsu. It's the most powerful technique known to man. And the second you do it, you know...
Right, I'm actually going for dinner now.
Okay, okay, go ahead. Enjoy.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
That is kind of true. I'll flip off everybody. So, see you in a bit, honey. But yeah, y'all just enjoy the fireworks and the show. But I mean, it is the forbidden jutsu. By the way, how you doing, Loyalty? It is the #1 most forbidden jutsu in the history of. Oh, thank you, Mom. Yeah, no, I didn't really need anything. It was, you know, entertaining the stream. Happy New Year, Mom. Say Happy New Year to the stream.
Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, Mom actually responded to the stream this time. Did you hear that? Oh, the Discord mod has negative opinions as well. Hey man, let them have it, man. But you know, the more they do that, the more they're digging themselves into their own feet, because they stated it very clearly in their own Discord rules. They're not allowed to hate. So I mean, some of y'all can even testify. I've literally said, if you need people, go to the Dauntless official Discord. No, I'm not so sure. The place is kind of looking like a bit of a cesspool. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Well, it's good because I don't like them either. But you know, they shouldn't allow racism to stand regardless. It's kind of illegal. But I guess we're now uncovering how deep the corruption train goes. So could go all the way to the top, and that's going to be very interesting to see, you know. Because if I'm not liked, then okay, fair enough, but still against their own rules. So I'm gonna wait for Dauntless's official statement, because thanks, Mom. They have to decide for themselves, you know. If they choose to let it go on and allow people's opinions. They're trying to stop it, huh? Now, without naming the mod, Daryl, is he a creator as well, or is he just a mod? Because if he's just a mod, and we don't have to hang him up, but if it's a creator, well, maybe we do a little digging on their side. Maybe they got some opinions of their own. But anyway, at the end of the day, you know, I leave them to it. Let them have their little thingamabobs. It's literally nothing new to me, so they can choose their own way to handle things. Just a mod, all right. Must be a fanboy, especially if it's in the official. But hey, I'm not gonna sweat about it. It's this kind of you know, boys club. Hey, no problem, Roxas. Do your best, man. That's all you need. Once you got an Asian robot build and you've got the right information, you're on your Slayer's journey, man. Everything is easy. I mean, I'm literally not even paying attention. Oh God, yeah, they should have known better than to anger that lady. She will make them feel the wrath of God. Well, no, true. The only reason I've never accepted criticism is because the criticism was literally non-scientific. If somebody came to me with factual criticism, I've actually changed stuff based on that criticism. I know, right? Discord, but the definition of Discord is disharmony. Interesting. I like that contradiction. That's okay. Listen, the easy stuff is still good enough to farm the late game stuff. The easy builds are actually designed to help you farm so that you can get your end game builds, and then after that, you're good to go, man. For those that may not know what we're talking about right now, what me and some of the regular viewers are talking about, a Dauntless partner actually made a racial statement, which is illegal, obviously. And apparently the mods are kind of in on it, since they don't like me either. And their statements about me, for anyone that might be lurking, watching the stream or whatever, okay, apparently they say that I cannot accept criticism, number 1. I flip people off on a regular basis, okay, number 2. I am an elitist, which hasn't happened. So, okay, great. So you can take those statements as they are and then laugh, because I'm pretty sure the person that you've met on stream live right now is nothing like that. So, happy trails. But, you know, people hate because they've got nothing better to do. If they were focused on their duties and their jobs, they would be creating content every second of every day like I do. Because there is no point in delaying. Why are you delaying in content instead of feeding your community? If they did that, maybe they would actually grow, maybe they would actually have friends, maybe they would actually have communities. I antagonize the whole community, okay, grand. Hey guys, am I antagonizing you right now? I'm so antagonistic. I am completely antagonizing you right now. That is so sad. Do you guys feel... No, do you guys feel antagonized here? Can I have a show of hands? Anyone feeling antagonized right now? Can I get you some antagony? Can I antagonize you? May I please deliver some antagony? I feel really antagonized right now. You feel really antagonized? Damn, you feel so attacked. I'm sorry. I'm just, my very presence is antagonistic to everybody, you know? Yeah, you don't. That's why you don't piss off Kaz. Your butt hurt and salty. I love you guys. I love you guys. See, the first things out of my mouth are I love you guys. It's the fuck, man. I'm happy to help you, Liam. Hey, Pacoyo. I know, right, Crampy? I'm antagonizing everybody. It's wow. Antagonized. Oh, antagonize means to attack. Oh yes. I'm just leveling this sword here. Listen, Aether Strikers are fantastic, Alexis. You should check out my latest build for the Aether Strikers, the one from 1.84. And you might actually really like that one. That one's very good. It's very, very good. It's a very strong build, and you will definitely like that. Hey, Santosh. I don't know, you might be. How you doing, Santosh? You feel personally hurt with love? That's okay. Do you have something around level 6, buddy? If you have level 6, I can bring you in. My wifey's at lunch, and then she'll join us afterward, but we'll change the level later. Do you have something around level 6? Because I'm also build testing at the same time. I mean, if you're cool with that, if you're cool with my build testing, you can come along. I don't mind. Happy New Year, buddy. Hey, man, that's the way it should be, yo. I mean, we're all here to have fun in the first place. It's what this man struck me with his good looks. Okay, yeah, I'll come back. Add RealAsianRobot. Add RealAsianRobot in the game, right? And tell me your game name, Loyalty, and I'll come pick you up in Ramsgate. All right, we can do a little bit of leveling together. After that, we'll change over again once my wifey's back. Don't think you need more salt in your rice? I don't know, bro. I think these guys could, okay, yeah. So, Alexis, you barely reforged once. Then in that case, you'll need to slowly... Why don't you work on my easy striker build first? Easy striker builds are better for players that are just starting out. So start with the easy striker build, and that'll help you... you should finish that one first, and then aim for the end game build. The reason is, if you don't have an easy build ready, you will have a much tougher time actually reforging for your end game. So start with that, and you will get a lot stronger. Okay, so my recommendation, Alexis, is don't worry about your weapon choice. Every weapon right now is viable because Dauntless has done some buffs for the end games, for the Aether Strikers and the Hammer. So they're actually really good, and I suggest you just, yeah, you definitely want to start with your with an easy build first. So look for my easy striker build, the one from patch 1.80. It should say easy striker build reforged. That one will be perfect for you. And then it should have Bastion in it. That one is perfect. Liam, I've been playing for about 1 year and 7 months. Gonna be 8 months soon. I know, right? So super antagonizing, guys. I don't know how you put up with me. This is crazy. This is a whole new level of agony right now. Loyalty, did you just add me? Are you Infinite Tsukuyomi? No. It hasn't been nerfed yet or changed, so you don't have to worry about that. The axe is still the same. In fact, I'll be releasing a new axe build soon because people keep asking me for one. Okay, I got you, buddy. I will come and pick you up after I deal with this Blaze Nasher. My rooming, I'm so sorry. I only add members. I know you're a good person, though. Thank you for supporting my streams, buddy. So yeah, I'll come and pick you up in Ramsgate in a little while. So just wait there and I'll come get you. As long as your repeaters are level 6 or around level 6, you should be fine. We'll go do some weird shenanigans together. And I forgot what kind of sword build I was playing, and I'm just literally swinging away and having fun. Okay, I'll be coming back now because I just finished this event. Like I said, most of these things, they do not present much of a threat for me. A Civate axe build is not useful, in my opinion, because I've never really found that I like it. Doesn't gel well with the axe style, to be honest. So yeah, perfect. I'll come pick you up now. So yes. Woke up this morning from the strangest dream. I was in the biggest story that the world has ever seen. What's my favorite weapon of choice? Yes, I'm drinking Milo right now. Lovely, beautiful, hot Milo. My favorite weapon of choice, personally, is the chain blades. I love chain blades. Oh, we got to get Milo Dinosaur when we go out. We will get that Milo Dinosaur. Beautiful stuff. Milo is always bussin', man. I love Milo. Can you imagine people thinking we're antagonistic? I mean, is this conversation antagonizing anyone? Please, show of hands. Is anyone antagonized by our conversation about fucking Milo? Because, dude, if you can find us a Milo Godzilla on the day that we go, I will eat that. And we'll take a video of me eating that shit, and then I will die afterward, but we will do that. Repeaters rule all islands? Hey, man, that's your choice, man. Okay, let's go, buddy. Butthurt and salty here? Okay, okay. 100% butthurt and salty. Daryl, you feel antagonized because you don't want to fuck Milo. Lamau. You know what, let's go for Milo Dinosaur. If we can find a good one on that day, I would love a Milo Dinosaur. I think Godzilla might actually kill us. Because have you seen that Godzilla shit? I think we will die. I don't need that much sugar in my life. I'm already fat. So I'm gonna stick with the Milo Dinosaur. We should get a good one though. Technically, I take the one without the ice cream, just a Milo on top, like a huge powder of Milo on top. Milo Thanos where the whole cup is powder. Just raw dogging the powder. Jesus Christ, that ain't Milo. That is a Milo Thanos. In fact, we will invent this. Fair enough, Santosh. Okay, guys. The 3 Singaporean guys have invented our own dessert today. Alright? We will have a special episode one of these days where we will introduce you guys to the Milo Thanos. Okay, the Milo Thanos is not even a drink anymore. It's just raw dogging straight up. You eat the damn thing out of the tin. End game is basically after you... Okay, you reach end game when you've completed an end game build. That's basically it. So basically after you complete your easy build and you finish your first end game build, that's when you've hit end game. Because effectively you can use that end game build to farm any other end game build that you want. So there you go. End game is just a very loose term. The only difference between non-end game and end game is that end game builds have legendaries in them. And that's the difference. That's literally the entire difference. So you just have to remember, if you have your legendary stuff, that's already your end game, and you're basically ready for it. Milo is basically a powdered like chocolate thing, yeah, and that's why it's so tasty, and we love it. We absolutely love it. Supper, I'll probably be back home gaming with Kaz, my bro. But yeah, you know what? In future, when we're all back in Singapore, let's fucking do it. One of these episodes we'll go do it. I promise that by the time I return to Singapore, I'll have a buff body, so I can actually consume that without shame. If I consume that now, I'll die. It's way better tasting than Nesquik, I gotta say that. But yes, it's essentially Nesquik. Yes, that is pretty much what you would do, Roxas. The Chrono Chainblade's legendary passive is beautiful. But Chrono Chainblades, well, they're currently better UEs. That's why it hasn't been featured very much. At the time that Revenant was released, Chrono Chainblades were the be-all and end-all. Everybody had to get Chrono stuff. But now, Frostwolf is actually the most viable way to play Revenant. So Frostwolf is the thing you need. And Revenant is, of course, still very, very powerful in its own right. Oh, for us here in Singapore, Milo is the thing. Nobody takes Nesquik here. You know, different countries, different cultures, I guess. You know, and that's what makes it so interesting. To be worldwide, to be everywhere around the world. It's interesting. It's so interesting. So yes, use the easy chain blades to farm the endgame chain blades. That's basically the process in Dauntless. That's basically the process that I advise to every Slayer. Start out with your easy builds, then you progress to endgame once you can farm those escalations. Because the easy builds, a fully finished easy build, should be able to farm and solo the escalations, the hard escalations. Which means that you should be able to handle the big bad behemoths in there. Yeah, this first episode this will be all our before pictures, Daryl. So we're gonna moderate what we do on that day, you know? We will moderate what we do. But then in 3 years after on our comeback episode of season 2, we will show everybody the all new Flavor Town, and we will maintain health while filming Flavor Town Singapore. We'll go all over the place and do weird shit with buff bodies. Yes. All Savate builds are endgame builds. Or if not buff, then at least I want to lose most of my weight, so I will not be a complete flub. Because compared to you two guys, I'm gonna look like the fattest. I'm gonna be the Zhang Fei of this group, and that's okay with me. Because this time I have accepted it. But in future, if I'm still the Zhang Fei of the group, I will be very sad. If all three of us are not Guan Yu, then I'm just gonna be sad on the inside. But the one most likely to fail is me, so I better fucking work hard. How you hanging over there, Infinite Tsukiyomi? You alright? Okay. Let's keep kicking ass, yeah? Is Truffle still here? Or did he like lose to the sleep demon already? Oh my god, look at me getting knocked back twice. 3 times. Okay. Okay, now I got a personal vendetta against this Charog. You and me, Charog. Yeah, I think Truffles is either getting close to that sleep stage or, you know. Oh, he's chatting with someone. Oh, I see. So, once again, rather than hanging out with his friends on New Year's, you know, he'd be chatting with someone. Now, we all know how that's gonna go. Sorry, dry lips couldn't whistle. Good luck, buddy. Good luck getting a date. Of course it's good, Loyalty. I hope you're enjoying it, buddy. Chatting with somebody that he used to know, but I guess that Truffles is so low. Oh, not even God can save you from your friends, buddy. Definitely 110%, yeah. But you know, Truffles, you didn't have to cut us off. Tell us that you were not going for a movie date. But I guess that's how Truffles goes. I guess he didn't get to cycle on New Year's anymore. Yeah, man. I'm betting. He's chatting. I like it. He's having chatty fun times. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'll be right back, Loyalty, so just give me 2 shakes. You gonna stare at the mirror? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Coming toward you now. Listen, you can stare at the mirror all you like, bro. Yep, I'm already back. You just do your thing, you know, Truffles. We got you. we brothers know how it is. We brothers, you know. We've been there. We understand your feelings, so you know, you go enjoy your chat, alright? Your family will be here when you need us. Oh shit. Now you see, Daryl will be antagonizing Truffles. I think they see our community is just too fun, and they're like, you know what, this is all antagonistic, because you know, they think that all communities must be dull and boring. There's no saving you, bro. You know, this is what friends do. We are friends because we make fun of each other and we love each other very much. Hey, Yeezy, what's up, man? How you doing? I know, right? Oh man, we're also antagonizing here. What can we do, guys? We don't have a Ramsguard to save us. Ooh, Ramsguard. Ooh, save us, Ramsguard. Save us from the mean old Asian man that flips people off. Where? Oh, you know what? We need to bring out that GIF from Truffles. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this, okay? Yo. Hang on. Where did I save it? Shit. It's somewhere. Damn it. Okay, now let me see if I can put that GIF onto the stream. Okay, if I can. What? I think I'm gonna have to find it on Tenor or something like that. Yes, yes. Okay, I found the Tenor version. So I'm gonna have to save it because for some reason it wasn't showing, like if I saved it off Discord. So now I'm gonna save it in a new form. Okay, and then now let me see if I can add it in here. Oh shit, it's not working. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, wait. Don't worry, I have an alternative solution. Can I add it as a web source? Yes, I can. This is what we do when people, you know, when we find people to be absolute assholes. This is what we do to them, okay? This is for all the show spoilers, guys. This is for all the show spoilers. Now, this is my reaction now, okay? So since we antagonize people so much, I have now saved that forever, and we will be able to bust it out whenever we need to. What does butthurt mean? Butthurt is when people are upset over something that somebody has said or done, and they're upset in a very unnatural manner. Like they're overly upset, you know? So that is what butthurt means. And now the GIF works. Now the GIF works. Took me a while to get it running. Oh, look at Infinite Tsukiyomi. Look at him facing these Behemoths on his own. Oh, you can't face Behemoths on your own. You need the Thunder Man with the Asian plan. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. But anyway, it works now, guys. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you. I ain't no fool. I ain't no fool. I know, right? I'd definitely rather be antagonizing than a Ramsguard. Opening track by Burzum. Meh. This is your third build? Your third Asian robot build? Say it, say it, say that you love it. Okay. Catch you another time, Pacoyo. That's the clean definition of butthurt. I mean, I'm sure that there is a more filthy definition of butthurt, but I'm pretty sure that's not the definition that they was looking for. Alright. Yes. Yes. Become one with the robot. Assimilate. Assimilate and become one with us. Hey, Boxhead, we're doing good, dude. Yo, I gotta tell you, Boxhead, the funniest thing happened today, man. I gotta catch you up, Stream Daddy. We literally pissed off a Dauntless partner so much that he made a racially charged statement, and now he's even more butthurt because I literally told Dauntless about it, Still waiting for Dauntless email support because you're not supposed to, when you work for a company, okay, you're not supposed to make a racial statement. And they made it in a public space, which is the Dauntless Discord, which actually states in its rules you're not supposed to make that. So big oopsie for them on the first day of the year. Very, very beautiful. And that is how my year is starting. So crazy, crazy times. We're all having a laugh about it. And, you know, and apparently they say that I antagonize people. So, my dear Boxhead, are you... Yes, the Discord mods hate me as well, so they allow it, which is interesting. But honestly, as long as we get the partner done and dusted, we don't need to worry about the mods because they're not paid by, you know, Dauntless. If they are, then holy shitballs. Anyway, they shouldn't be condoning that. Point being, you know, I antagonize people apparently. So Boxhead, do you feel antagonized in the presence of this stream on a scale of 1 to antagonized? Did you feel antagonized? Well, we were playing it just fine earlier today. It's just when I started streaming it died. So if it got murdered though. Hashtag sad. I was really enjoying myself. I was doing good in the multiplayer too. Oh well. Oh well. Infinite, we're heading back to Ramsgate and moving up to the next hunting ground. So that's basically how we keep going. We hunt in the most dangerous areas and we clear it. That is true. That is true. And that's what I love about it, Rogue Assassin. I know, jealousy is such an ugly thing. That said, it gives us a lot of good entertainment. You hated those video titles? Which ones? True, true. But you know, the joke is, guys, we're supposed to say, do you feel antagonized? You're supposed to say, yeah, I feel super antagonized. No problem, independent graphic. You're a good dude. Mr. Cream Puff, what up, my man? What up? Oh, it didn't die. It was murdered. Okay. I did not catch that reference, but if it's coming from you, it must be a good reference. Alright, we are now gonna head toward we're gonna head toward Conundrum Rocks. Too antagonized to say yes. Damn. Hey, Mr. Cream Puff, you wouldn't believe the interesting stuff that's been happening. It's beautiful though. I love it. Absolutely fantastic start to the new year. And we were supposed to be playing Vanguard, just so you know, but it ended up being Dauntless because Vanguard, well, as they said, it was murdered. It was killed. It was deaderized. Where was the Ramsguard when we needed them? You just woke up, Mr. Cream Puff? Damn. You had a good sleep. I am just enjoying my day. My night. My New Year's. Oh, don't worry. You see, you use that wrench responsibly. Fun fact, when you're a moderator, it's not about bias. It's not about that. You follow the rules of the organization you moderate for, or if you're a moderator for a streamer, you follow the rules that the streamer has set down. And the people that wear that badge represent me. Hey, no problem, Tom. We're always happy to help people. And you know, if you and your friends are enjoying it because of my content, keep enjoying it. We always got more coming out, and we have all the information you need. Now, when a person wears the moderator badge, you are representing whoever you moderate for. Remember that. It is the most important thing to follow the rules. And these people are held to a higher standard. But by that same token, if Truffle said anything, it's exactly the same as if it's coming from me. Same with Daryl, which is why, in the same way when somebody's partnered, you can't let them talk shit. Because it's as if you're talking shit. Oh, we are handing out salt every single day, because you know what? That's the robot way. If we aren't even making our opponents ultra salty, are we even trying? I guess that's why they call us Mr. Fahrenheit. Hey, Avita Bashi, what's up, my man? Happy New Year! Oh, Kaz is coming back. That is not my video. That video is from a different creator, my dude. You might be looking at the wrong person. I did not make that video. I make builds and guides. I think that is a different person that made that video. You will see that it's not on my channel. Hey, honey. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks.
How was your dinner?
Beautiful.
Heard you were being a little savage.
Yep.
Nice.
You know what the funny thing was? The hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they were ripping into you. But every time I said something, one of the other mods kept saying, this is not the place for this. And I was like, but you've allowed this conversation to go on for months. How come now all of a sudden it's an issue?
Yep. And you know, the moderators, they can be biased, but you know, Dauntless gotta choose people better. These are probably just the only people that volunteered for them anyway. And that's really very sad. Really super sad.
And then I was told nothing racist happened. I said, oh, it did. I have the screenshot and I sent it to Dauntless.
Mm-hmm. And anyone in the public who looks at that, I think Color with Wonder just saw it. It's like, what the hell? Because it looks racist. It looks and reads racistly. You can't hide that. Also, shit, where is Infinite? We'll come and pick you up back in Ramsgate, honey.
No, I'm gonna watch you play. I, honest to God, right now I'm so heated. I don't even want to touch the game again.
Okay. Yes, the War Maiden has returned. Give your thanks to the Valkyrie.
And listen, if that shit was to happen to anyone, I would stand up for anybody in that manner, and I would go just as hard for anyone who is a minority and are being treated like shit. Like, I would do it for anyone. I've often done it for strangers on the internet I've never even spoken before, because it's blatantly obvious. But I tell you what was so obvious in that whole conversation was their white privilege. Mm-hmm. Like, I should have shut up because they were telling me to shut up. Well, I'm sorry, bro. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah. And, you know, just to clarify, we also aren't targeting anybody who is white when we mention that, because guess what? I shouldn't say 90, but I would say a good 70% of our friends are white. Just so you know. The thing about it is, you know, racism is a sticky matter. Never delve into it. And certainly, never say anything in a public space when you represent a company. I was just telling them, you know, the people who have the wrench in the chat, they represent me. Anything they say is basically the equivalent of me saying it. If Daryl was to say something wrong, just as an example, I know you wouldn't, but if Daryl was to say something wrong, that came out of my mouth, not his, and that's my responsibility.
Right, and you see the difference there is, though, if Daryl was to say something, and no offense, Daryl, I know you wouldn't, so please don't think I'm coming for your neck or anything here. But if you were to say something and I noticed it, I would go and have a conversation with you privately as to how and why that shouldn't have happened, right? Now, I wouldn't fight with you, don't get me wrong, but I would come to you respectfully and say, look, maybe you shouldn't have said that, and, you know, maybe delete the comment, and, you know, if nobody's seen it, then no harm done, kind of thing. Let's just pull it out of there and know that going forward, that's not what we do and say.
Yeah.
However, these fuckers get away with doing and saying whatever the fuck they want, and it's only when they're challenged is the conversation shut down.
Yeah. And that has happened to us before. It's not our first rodeo with this shenanigans. Which is why
Because for the
it's
whole
so interesting.
time-
Also, no problem,
that
Loyalty.
whole-
I got you.
For the whole time he was in there talking shit before I stepped in, not one of the mods went in and told him that that wasn't the place for that. But the minute I went in and started defending you and standing up for you, I was told twice that it wasn't the time, it wasn't the right place. And I was like, well, listen, maybe you should go and read your rules again then, because rule 1 and 2 states you're not supposed to shit on other people, nor are you supposed to be racist towards them. And his comeback was, nothing racist happened here. And I said, oh yes it did. I have the screenshot and I've already sent it to Dauntless.
So I'm waiting for the official statement from Dauntless support, because I'm pretty sure that that was a racially charged statement, and companies have been sued for less. So I'm waiting to see what happened there.
Like, whatever, if they don't like your personality, which clearly they don't, that's fine. Don't
Yeah.
like someone because you don't enjoy their personality. That's perfectly fine. But, you know, I can come across 5, 10, 15, 20 YouTubers in a day that I don't like. I move on.
Yep.
You know, I move on. That's all they have to do is move on. If someone brings up your name, either they don't have to answer the question, or they can say, dude, we don't talk about him. We really don't like his personality. Judge the builds for yourself. We don't like the builds. And leave it at that. But they don't have to shit on people
Exactly.
over and over and over again
In fact,
in order to make themselves feel better.
you guys know it multiple times. I've stated clearly on my streams, you know, I don't like what the content creators put out because I don't trust their builds. They do not test them. But I always said, we don't mention them and we don't talk about them, because that's the safest way to not move the discussion forward. You know, we just don't talk about them. Because look, if
But
you
today,
like them,
today
you know,
I had
go for
enough. I'm sorry. When I seen that this morning, I don't give a shit. I'm the one that said his name. If he has
Oh.
an issue with that, come back to me.
Oh, Mr. Cream Puff,
Go back to me.
I can say anything because this is an open discussion at this point. Basically, Kaz, what was the comment? I'll beat an Asian or something like that.
Let's go beat an Asian.
Let's go beat an Asian. So Captain Maelstrom, a Dauntless partner, said to me, well, said in the Dauntless
Not to
Discord,
you.
it was in reference
Yeah.
to me, but he said in the Dauntless Discord, let's go beat an Asian. Which, on its own, if said without any context, is a racially charged statement. Now, they've tried saying, oh, it was contextually a joke, but you don't say something like that. If they were trying to refer to me with one hand, yes, with one hand, let's go beat an Asian with one hand. If they were trying to refer to me as a creator, they didn't have to use the Asian part. They could have just said,
They could have said robot.
let's go beat Robot with one hand. Fine. Let's go beat Real Robot
RAR.
RAR with one hand. There's so many ways to refer to me, but they chose deliberately to use the word Asian. Let's go beat an Asian with one hand. And they said an Asian. They did not say Asian, as in using it like a noun. They said an Asian. And then they tried to defend themselves by saying, hey, English is not my first language. No, it is. First of all, I don't care whether it is or not.
No. It's not his first language, but he's very good at speaking and typing and writing English. So I don't accept that.
Yeah.
I don't accept that.
So that is not
That
an
did not get
excuse.
lost in translation.
Yeah, and quite frankly, you do not become randomly racist, like for example in Spanish, unintentionally. You know that doesn't work, so it doesn't work in English either. Then he proceeded to go on a tirade in the Discord, which happened just then. We're all having a laugh about it, Mr. Green Puff. So in the Dauntless official Discord, Captain Maelstrom was having a little tirade and breakdown, and then Kaz, my wife, who's in that Discord, stepped in to challenge him, and then only then
And
did the
you know,
mod
the
step in
thing
and
is-
shut down.
The thing is, like, they've talked shit about him for a long time in that Discord, and I have never said anything. I have stayed away from it because I thought, it's just not worth getting involved in.
Yeah.
Well, they went super hard at him maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I stepped in then and was questioning them, like what's the issue here? And again, it was a case of we don't like him, we don't like his build. And then today, when I questioned him again, it was, you guys are just clowns. He's a horrible person. They don't even know him. None of them have come and spent any time in his channel.
Exactly. I mean, where does
No,
where does this
Like,
horrible person come from?
I haven't once turned around today and said that Captain Maelstrom is a horrible person, even though he was horrifically horrible to me.
No, he is now. I mean,
over Discord messages, but even still,
yeah,
I
we
haven't called
didn't
him a
tell
horrible
anybody
person.
that.
I've never turned
so-
around and said he's a horrible person. And even when people were saying, oh, they wanted to go and say something, the first thing I said was, don't do
Yeah.
that, because it's not worth it. Because it's not.
And we tell our audience
And then-
straight up, don't do that because it's stupid to do so.
And when he found out who I was in relation to Robot, it was like, oh my God, that's so sad. That's embarrassing. And my response to that was, why? Because somebody is willing to come in here and stand up for him.
Mm-hmm.
And then they tried to shut me down by saying this isn't the time and place for this. This isn't the wrong chat for this. Or this isn't the right chat for this. But yet everybody else got to talk about him for 2 hours before I stepped back in. So it was okay for those 2 hours while I wasn't there.
Yeah.
As soon as I stood back in to defend him, then it was a problem. Then it was an issue.
Yep. And that's why...
And that's what
you
has
know,
me angry. It's not even the whole conversation, because if you don't like someone's personality, you just don't like someone's personality. That's the way it is.
That's true.
But try and shut me down when you have let other people talk about it for over 2 hours. To then come out with the bullshit of this isn't the right chat for this, right? What, did you tell them 2 hours ago that this wasn't the right chat? Because you let them shit on him for 2.5 hours.
So, number one, that's why
That's
you
my
don't piss
issue.
off my wife. But number two,
That's my issue.
you know, the problem with these people is that they are literally like, it's super primary school to talk behind someone's back. You're right, Truffles. And even then, I'll still
But see,
tell people,
I'm sorry, 'cause
you
I
don't
have to get this out. I'm sorry, I have to get this out before you carry on. The thing, what really gets me is, no matter what happens, even though you most of the time don't say anyone's name, you say it live on your stream or you'll say it in a video. So it's out there for people to interpret. A lot of people already know who and what you're saying. They hide in a fucking Discord chat.
yeah,
Like they don't have the balls to say it on their streams or in their videos
you know, they have to,
or anything like that.
they put
They
it
have to
out.
hide fucking Discord chat.
Yeah, they have to
And-
hide in
and
Discord and say
what's wrong
that.
with them- What's wrong with them is we found out about it today.
Yeah,
And that's what they don't like, because it's been challenged today.
yeah,
So they'd want to go back and read their own fucking rules for their own fucking Discord before they start telling people when and where they can have conversations about certain things, when people have already been doing that conversation for 2.5 hours before I open my mouth.
yeah. And again, you know, coming back to it, like I said, we even now have told our people, don't go fight them. Don't go antagonize them or attack them, because what I want you guys to do is just tell Dauntless. If you guys have seen the tweet that I put out on my Twitter, you can go reference that and see all the facts there. So, Mr. Creepbuff, if you got a Twitter, you can take a look at that Twitter post and then send an email to Dauntless and ask them why they permit racism from a Caucasian partner, which makes everybody look bad because, hello, it's 2022. I thought we were over this. You know, it's not right in any context, situation, or whatever. You can hate me for who I am. That's because you're hating a personality. That's fine. You know, not everybody's gonna like me. I'm not expecting everyone to like me, and I never will, because that is asinine. But never hate someone because of their race, and certainly never make a racist statement, because one racist statement is all it takes to out you as who you are. And the second that happens, your reputation's in the toilet. That follows you. That shit will follow you forever. And you know, one thing which, and I admit this is something that I do. Okay, I admit that I'm often easy to jump and say this, because for me, it's something that I always equate the two in my mind. Okay, I often, you know, will be very quick to call people a Nazi, but you know, I know it's more serious in the Western countries to make that statement. So of course I always wind it back, and Kaz always tells me don't say that. But you know, if you don't want that branding on you, if you don't want to be called that, unfortunately in Western countries, even in America, in Europe, everywhere, the Aryan Brotherhood is a very real gang. It's a gang in prison where you can literally get tattoos of those things all across your face.
I think now we're going in the wrong direction with this conversation, because that has nothing to do with what's going on here.
I know, but I just wanted to just give a little bit of exposition for as to why, you know, it's equated. And I think that for a lot of us who are, you know, considered minorities, that's a very real threat that we face. You know, so it's very easy to equate such people. And you know, if you don't want to be judged as that, please make sure that you don't make such statements. It's never right, and you will never be in the right. You cannot rationalize it. Okay, the best thing to do is just be accountable, apologize, and people will forgive you. Maybe.
Look, had he come to me today after I first messaged him about it, and the thing is, I messaged him privately. I said nothing in the Dauntless Discord about it. I messaged him privately to have a conversation. He could have easily said, listen, look, I know how it looks. I didn't mean it in that manner. I apologise for how it may have come across. And I would have said, look, you know what, that's fine, I get it. Sometimes things are said in a certain way. But it was the fact that he didn't even deny what I was saying. And it's almost like he was having a conversation. Honest to God, it felt like he was having a conversation with someone else. And rather than coming in and being respectful, he was completely disrespectful. And I would have dropped it at that and I would have left it. But after calling us clowns and all the rest of it, when not once before that point did I call him anything other than I said, wow, are you actually a racist? He then went on a tirade with me, and then I ended the conversation because I was like, right, I've said what I needed to say, that's fine. He said what he needed to say, we left it at that. And then to go in back into Discord to see that he's in there, and he's gone on a tirade in the Discord,
which is a public space.
Like, why didn't he say any of that bullshit to me?
Yeah, they're very.
He had the opportunity, and you know what he did? He blocked me.
He blocked her because he couldn't.
He blocked me
because he couldn't handle a discussion, and you know what? That's fine. See, it's not.
I've had a similar discussion with another partner, a very similar discussion, and we were able to have an actual conversation. We were able to hear each other out and get each other's points across and understand each other's points and understand where the miscommunication had come from. To then be able to kind of say, you know what, let's leave it at this. We fully understand each other. We won't talk about you. You don't talk about us. And we leave it at a respectful distance from each other. And that is exactly what happened.
Yep, and we have exactly what happened. Literally stayed away from each other since then, and there have been no problems.
Honest to God, Maelstrom needs to go and talk to that guy on how to sort out his public persona, because whatever about you being a public figure, if that's who he is and that's how he acts as a public figure, then he shouldn't be one.
That's very true.
He has no people skills whatsoever.
Once you become a public figure, once you become somebody in the public, all eyes are on you. How I act defines my followers. If I act in a manner, and yes, sometimes we'll do it, we'll play it up on show, like, oh yeah, you're a heretic if you don't use the bill. If people don't get that that's part of the fucking show, then
that's on them. That's not on you.
They are geniuses that I have yet to meet. But again, it comes down to the fact that as much as we play it up, that I have many times on my show drawn it back. I'll bring it back to this vibe, this very calm vibe where I'm talking to you. And I speak to you as a leader, as a creator, as an entertainer. I speak to you in this manner because I want you to know that when all the show is put aside, when all the rubbish and, the jokes is put aside, at the end of the day, I'm speaking to you as a man who you are choosing to follow, to enjoy, and whose content you are choosing to consume. My actions right now define you just as much as my audience defines me, and I'm very proud of the audience that I have, because I know it's an audience that is mature, intelligent, and most of all, we take the piss out of a few people, but at the same time, we've never harmed anyone. And we certainly, and if we have to say anything, we say it in freaking public, because we're not ashamed of it. And we would never say anything wrong in the first place in a public space because it's not factual.
But not even that. Even if something is said wrong or is said in the wrong context,
I will take responsibility for it.
Exactly. And that's the difference. Being able to take responsibility for something coming across in the wrong way.
Because accountability is everything.
Exactly. Being able to take accountability and saying, look, listen, I know how that looks, but that's not how I meant it. But the fact that he didn't even say that, the fact that he followed me for like 20 minutes and then said, it's taken out of context. Is it taken out of context? Because he was like, you didn't even see the full conversation. No, I did see the full conversation. And what's worse is, even after reading the full conversation, that comment still reads the exact same fucking way.
Yep. And that is the reason why I have always looked up to world leaders and the things that they do because I have an interest in that. I do. You know, world domination's a childish fantasy, but at the same time, I have a very real interest in it because I at some point want and view myself as somebody who leads people. Whether I do it through content, whatever else, you know, that's my pathway. But at the end of the day, I have to know how leadership works, and how leadership works is that you define your people, your code of honor, your direction. In corporate life, we call it the tone at the top. The tone at the top of the pyramid is very important. If the tone at the top of the pyramid allows bad behavior, then that reflects on the top and also is what the top is all about. And you don't want that. You never want that to be a part of your public image. You know? Oh, and you were right, Daryl. No, he couldn't bear to say sorry. A lot of people can't because they've got too much ego, pride, whatever you want to call it. But
you're the egotistical one, sweetheart. That's the funny
I know,
thing.
and then he says, I'm the egotistical one. No, if I'm wrong, I will say I'm sorry. But I usually don't say things that are not factual because I'm a scientific person. You know that about me. Most of you know that about me from dealing with me because you've actually met me in person. I test my results extensively. I can anybody ask me.
You're not even a Dauntless player. Like, you don't play the game. You just throw
yeah.
up.
Apparently, I don't
builds.
play the game. I just throw up builds and stuff like that. Wow, you know, I'm not playing the game right now, guys. This is not me playing the game. This is, I don't know what I'm doing. This is Call of Duty Vanguard.
The figment of your imagination, lads. Yeah.
This is Call of Duty Vanguard. Okay, you can see my character. I'm leveling up the Bren right now. Testing out some attachments on my gun strapped to my back that I apparently use in melee because that's what you do with a light machine gun. Am I right? So I don't play the game, apparently. Somehow I'm on the leaderboards for the Dauntless trial, but I don't play the game, okay? No, the thing is, hatred is a poison. Never hate somebody. You know, as much as I dislike the other content creators because I feel that they lie to their audiences, and this clearly proves that they have a pathological problem. Well, at least this guy does. You know, in fact, I don't even hate the other guy anymore because you know what? The other guy's been respectful throughout this. I'm actually forgiving him in my heart somehow. Despite him being the first one to traumatize me, I actually forgive the man because you know what? Maybe he didn't know better, and you know what? He actually took accountability for his actions. I can respect that. He actually, you know, said, "Okay, look, let's both stop this."
Yeah.
Because he understood.
That's the difference between being able to have a mature conversation and just insulting somebody because you're wrong, you've been proven wrong, and rather than putting your hands up and saying, shit, I'm sorry about how that came across, that's not how I meant it.
Yep.
Instead you insult someone for 20 minutes and then try a half-assed explanation, not even an apology, but a half-assed explanation as to how it came across, and to then block somebody because, you know, at the end of the day, all I did was, well, what, you know, why did you say it? What's the issue?
I know, and the fact that they use that.
Personality,
I know.
But if the issue is your personality and your quote unquote ego, then why are they coming for how you look?
Yep, and the other thing also is that, you know, as much as they like to say that I block people and don't allow discussion, no, I block trolls. Or people that are very clearly already closed-minded and are just coming to antagonize the builds. Like, why would I have a discussion with them? Because there is literally no purpose or point to that.
Right.
You know?
I mean, you're probably the only person I know, and I'm not just saying this, but you're genuinely the only person I know who, it doesn't matter how many comments you get in a video, you reply to every single one of them.
I do, because I value every comment, and that's why I know, okay, if this guy's coming here to troll, then I'm just not going to deal with it, because what's the point? I'm not going to fight in my own comments, because it's stupid. I'll just remove the guy, you know?
Look, I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody gets blocked from your channel because of something they've done or said, then you have every right to block that person from your channel. You don't have to.
Yeah, it's my channel. You know, I own the thing, but like this is a public space for a company that you don't even own. You're not allowed to say shit like that.
Right.
When you represent the company.
The fact that he was all like, "Oh, if RealAsianRobot gets partnered, I'm going to start a riot." You've never even gone for partnership.
Yeah.
So, like, why is he so defensive? Like, why is he so unwilling? I mean, and it's as we've seen today, because we were looking at the partners today. Like, some of the partners haven't uploaded any content in months.
In a year.
And these people are like featured partners. Like, why are these people still featured partners if they're not even uploading content about the game? And I'm not saying necessarily that they should go ahead and partner you. Not that you wouldn't make a good partner. I honestly think that you would, but there's clearly has to be other people out there who may be a lot smaller, who are uploading content on the game, but what, because they don't have a thousand subscribers, they just don't meet the quota, like, but yet you'll keep someone on your channel, or you'll keep promoting someone on your website as a featured content creator, and they haven't even uploaded anything
or played the game at all, you know. But apparently I don't play the game, despite the fact that I stream it 5 days a week. I don't play the game, so that's amazing, guys.
For me, lads. That's what boils my blood.
Yep.
It's the fact that in that server they were nothing but fucking hypocrites.
Yep.
It was
that's
okay
true.
for him to go on an absolute tirade, but the minute I stepped in to defend you, and to bring up the fact that if this isn't the time and this isn't the place for it, then how come this conversation's been let go on? And it's not the first time this conversation's been had in this channel. How come now it's an issue?
Yep. And you know, all things considered, I gotta ask myself, you know, why at the end of the day did all this happen? It's because I think the devs don't take responsibility. Either that, or they're favoring certain people. It could be the politics of partnership, Mr. Cream Puff, because if you look on his channel, he actually does podcasts with the devs.
It's better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
And I understand that you might be a bit too edgy. You know, you shoot from the hip.
Yep.
And I can understand, you know, but again,
I'm a bit of a wildfire, I know that.
Yeah. Well, I want to put this out there again. You have never gone for partnership. You've never applied for partnership. It's never been something that you've asked for. However, I can understand why, if you did go for partnership, they would say no, because you are a firecracker.
I am a firecracker. I do agree with that.
However, if your devs are doing podcasts, or, you know, they're promoting people on the website, and they're not even actively playing the game, what message is that sending to your community? Oh, these are the people who promote our game, and they're not even playing the game. And then, you know, I mean, they're not bringing in any new players, but because you are playing the game and you are putting out sufficient builds that are helping people to play the game and get, you know, the parts or whatever that they need to get, you're the problem.
Yeah, totally.
How is actively playing the game and helping the community a fucking problem?
You never know, right? Sorry, just to answer a question in chat. DeAndre, as a sword main, do you think you should get Avenging Overdrive or Discipline? My advice to you would be both. I say start with Discipline first, but if you're really using the sword very actively, get your Avenging Overdrive first. You can get Discipline second. Because Avenging Overdrive can still be used with Revenant. You don't need to use Discipline first. I'm using Avenging Overdrive with Revenant right now, and it is doing me fantastically. So, you know, don't feel constrained by that.
If I could get all my money back from playing this game, I would happily uninstall this game and walk away from it completely, because the people in that Discord, in that particular chat, at that particular time, are some of the most toxic fucking people I've ever had to deal with.
I know, right? But it's okay. You know, I'm here for the community, so I won't walk away. She would just be here to Wolverine these people that, you know, try to do stuff.
You know, I can't sit back and watch that bullshit happen. I can't. And again, like I said, I've often done it for people on the internet that I've never even spoken to, that I see get spoken down to in a manner that makes them feel small or less than, when they have every right to have their voice heard just like everybody else does. But again, I'll bring it back to the problem here is white privilege. People think that just because they are who they are and they have the position that they have, and, you know, they have devs on their podcast, it makes them above the quote-unquote Dauntless law. Bullshit, bro. You will be held accountable for your fucking horrific words today.
So that's why, you know, I said, don't piss off my wife. You really shouldn't. Very bad idea. You know? All right.
Shit.
Good night, Daryl. You sleep well? You sleep well?
Night, Daryl.
I don't know if Truffles is still here, but yeah, sure. Anyway, don't worry. I can handle modding myself anyway if it comes down to it, or if there's a need. And Boxhead, you love us all. We love you too, buddy. And Smoochie.
We love you too, Boxhead.
So, DeAndre, I hope that that answered your question. Sorry. You know,
and
wife
sorry,
is
DeAndre,
speaking on.
Yeah, I'm sorry you came in while I'm heated after having a row with a number of people. I'm sorry, I'm not normally like this. Normally it's way more chill, and especially for it being New Year's Eve. You know, all we wanted was a chill New Year's Eve, but if somebody is going to start, I don't care what day it is, they're going to get it full fun.
So
I apologise. We're not normally like this.
how dare you speak, honey?
Bye.
Yep. Anyway, so point being, you know, you
Tell
just
ya,
got
at the end of the
disciplined.
day,
Okay,
don't
hold
be
on,
a
wait. Let me just
Okay.
answer this question first. Did it want? Listen, what I recommend that you do is if you're getting one-shotted, first of all, do you have a robot build? Because if you have a robot build with discipline, you should not be getting one-shotted. I build enough defense in that you should be able to take a few hits. So first and foremost, make sure you have a robot build. Second, practice. If you're using discipline builds from other players, that's the reason why you're getting one-shotted, because they don't build for the average Slayer. They build for flawless play, which means they never take any hit or damage, which is just unrealistic. Again, this is why they have a problem with me in the first place, because I started giving Slayers realistic builds that actually work. So, just make sure that you get that done. Look up any of my discipline builds, and that'll probably help you out and show you what to do. You can also look at my guide on how to effectively use discipline. Think of it basically as a parry or counter. If you ever use a sword, it's no different to using your Avenging Overdrive, just that it is in the form of an Omnicell. Okay? That's basically it. And for the shards, you're talking about Aether Sparks, right, DeAndre? You should look at my guide on how to farm Aether Sparks. I have guides for everything, which you'll eventually figure out the more time you spend on this channel. I literally have a guide for everything. So you look at that guide, it should teach you how to best farm Aether Sparks, but the short version of that entire thing is go do as many island events as you can find. Every island event you do gives you sparks. Go open your patrol chests, 4 per day. Or you can save up patrol keys and stuff like that. But island events is honestly the easiest way to farm those sparks, and then you're good to go. I do island events all the time because it's just one of the easiest things to do, and then once it's all done, you know, you can just go ham. So yeah, that I hope will be the answer for you. You're doing the Fortnite box set? Okay. Well, anyway, either way, at the end of the day, I am very proud of everybody in this community. I do care about each and every one of you, and I have loved you guys always for being my audience. Whatever lies, what I'll say is whatever lies people may make up about me or about this community, at the end of the day, you see things with your own eyes. I trust that you're all intelligent individuals. Much in the same way that I'm an intelligent individual, not enough to be fooled by the people that would say, oh, meta must be flawless. No, it isn't that. Look, I know math, I know science, I know enough to make these builds that will work. Which is why they're popular, and that's why my channel grows every single day. If it wasn't possible, if it wasn't the right thing, it would not be happening. So, do as I always say. Of course, you too, Kilotram. Try these builds for yourself. Look at the information I present to you. Experience it for yourself, and then decide for yourself whether or not I'm worth following or others worth following. I'll tell you straight up right now, the Asian Robot way is genuinely the only way, not because I'm elitist, not because I got a big ego, but because here we do science and math. And we base everything on science and math and actual gameplay, which, again, that's an accusation I don't understand because I stream this game freaking 5 days a week when that guy hasn't even streamed the game at all for a week. Or maybe he streams on Twitch and I just don't know about it, but whatever. If he does, then why doesn't he leverage on his YouTube audience? Very weird. But anyway, that's them. Whatever they do, I'll leave it to these weirdos to do what they want to do. I know what I do, and I stream this game 5 days a week. Alright? And you can catch me live and watch me actually do things live. So, there you go. You need to, okay, you definitely need to power surge, and if you haven't made one of my easy builds yet, make sure you have made at least an easy build. Fully power surge one of my easy builds first, because that is going to be your backup build. That is going to be your go-to when you need to farm something. That's going to be a thing that gets you through those lazy nights when you don't want to be one-shotted. Make an Asian Robot easy build for your favorite weapon. Fully power surge that. Yes, it might be a pain, but try not to skip steps. You gotta walk before, you gotta crawl before you ball, alright? That's the easiest way to put it. So you want to crawl before you ball. You start out with the easy build. Then after that, you work on your end game build. Easy builds never use Discipline. They use Iceborne or Bastion for a good reason. Because that's the easiest way to get yourself started. You know, if you use something that you're not ready for, you will just die off. You see, you can't just build an end game build and think that it will go well. It won't. Okay, so always start that. Always start with the easy build first. Hey Joe, how you doing? Once you've got your easy build, you're good to go. The easy build will help you farm up more end game builds and also power surge, reforge more often. Alright, that's what you gotta do. And that is literally the best way to do it. Now, technically you don't even have to work on reforges to get everything power surge, but you're gonna need a lot of Aether Sparks. So some people will literally dedicate days to doing nothing but farming Aether Sparks with a level 20 weapon or something. They'll just farm Aether Sparks on some island events and just do that for hours and hours and hours. Then they'll make 5 Aether Hearts from 1,000 Aether Sparks. Sounds crazy, but some people actually did it. So they actually like fully power surged the build without a single reforge. And then once they had that build, then they started reforging, which was insane to me, but hey. You know, for them, they felt that that was the way, and you know what? It worked for them. I mean, they were still using my build, so I'm kind of proud of that, but, you know, if that's what works for you, go for it. At the end of the day, how you play the game is up to you. It's your game. You play it your way, man. But, you know, test information for yourself, and, you know, make sure you verify it for yourself. God Hand is actually the worst Warpike in the entire game, DeAndre, so you might never want to touch that thing forever.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
It is the worst Warpike in the game, so I wouldn't say it's in the top 3. It's literally the worst Warpike in the game. So if you unfortunately use that, you will have a very bad time. So yeah, Lady Neo just verified for the whole chat. She used my build and now she hunts Shroud with ease. So you will not have any problems if you follow the robot builds, because like I said, these are mathematically calculated builds. They're scientifically calculated builds, designed, tested, and reworked, made for Slayers to do well at whatever they want to do. Hey man, listen Joe, you don't have to apologize for not coming to streams. Come whenever you like, man. We're free and easy people.
Yeah.
We're just like super chill, you know. You want to come today, you come today. You don't want to come today, you come tomorrow. You know, come whenever you like. You know, we're very relaxed about it, and we like it that way because you know what? Streams are a fun place. They're a place for people to relax, have fun, you know, chill out, and have a good time. You know, we're not here to force you to be here. You know, we just want you to have fun and relax. So yeah, never touch the God Hand. I do have one build that works well for the God Hand. It's on my channel, but do not touch the God Hand if you can help it. It is the worst Warpike, and you will just be making yourself have a bad time.
I mean, it's pretty. It looks good.
It looks good, yeah.
Oh.
Do I like Dauntless? No. I actually really hate Dauntless. The game itself and the devs to an extent, because they don't seem to listen to their player base. But I love the players. I love the players, and I love the player base so much so that I continue to play because I know Slayers still need help, and they need tips, they need videos, so I'm here to do that. Because once you have everything, Joe, you literally don't need to do anything else in Dauntless, so it gets very boring, because all you do is the same stuff over and over. So for me, it's just like almost like a mechanical exercise, but I love the people and I love the community, so I'll never quit. So here I am, buddy, here I am. Easy, you don't need a specific build for the shock escalation. That's old school stupid information from morons. Any Asian robot build can handle any escalation. If it's a hard escalation, you don't need to match elements. Only heroic escalations are different. Heroic escalations and Dauntless Trials are the only two things in the game that need a specific build. For all other content, you can use any Asian robot build and you'll still be fine. I can guarantee it. I can go into a shock escalation with this build right now, and it's a frost build. It will still do perfectly. The reason for that is that the game is not designed in such a way that you need the specific element to counter the escalation. No. As long as you've got a good build, you would have no problem. I've got a fully maxed out Slayer's path. You use it because you like the beam. Hey, listen, if you like it, you like it, man. But I'm gonna tell you right now,
Yeah, exactly.
it's still a shit pike. Unfortunately, it is literally the worst. So yeah, you can feel very confident on my channel because unlike other channels, once you look at my content, you'll realize that here, just pick up any of my builds, you're good to go. Any escalation you want, you can take it on. And we'll happily prove it anytime because we do escalation patrols every single freaking day. And it doesn't matter what escalation they throw me, I'm still running the same build throughout every escalation. Frost escalation, I'll still bring a Frost Axe into it and kick its ass. Because if you have a good build, it doesn't really matter, you know? It really doesn't matter. Once you have a good build, and by that I mean a robot build, you're literally fine. Any content, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. Our builds are literally designed for that. Think of us like a brand like Nike or Under Armour. We are literally designed for Slayers. We are the sports brand for Slayers. We are the thing you equip when you need to get serious about shit. You know? Hey, Shadow Pimpin', welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Are you still pimping the shadows? Happy New Year, by the way. You can take any of my sword builds, even the shock sword build, and go into a shock escalation, you'll be just fine, easy.
I use a radiant build for all of mine.
Yes.
I've never changed it. Never. And everyone saw earlier on, I went in, played the exact same build I've played for probably a year now, and it still works just as well.
Math and science, people. Math and science, literally. If you do math and science, well, cool ladies like Kaz will love you, but honestly, math and science, it never goes wrong. Literally. 1 + 1 always equals 2. That's what I always tell people. That's why Asian robot builds are literally researched with math and science. You literally cannot go wrong. Even if you want it to go wrong, you cannot go wrong. Because they are literally done. Yes, you can do all normal trials with my build. Any of my builds, any normal trial. Only Dauntless trials are different. Dauntless trial, I release a build every week to clear that Dauntless trial. Just remember that. Okay, just remember that. Dauntless trials are a different animal. You need to handle them differently, and that's why I put out that build every week. Yes. Man, Shadow Pimpin', I recovered after like 1 day. Thankful for that though. Can't take too many days off work. January expenses coming in. But that's why I appreciate those that, you know, contribute to the channel. Keep it running. It's great, you know. The vote of the people, the power of the people is incredible. And without the people, we wouldn't be where we are. So thank you guys very much. Hopefully all is well. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna change over to something else. Excuse me. Something prepared here that I needed to use. I want to try it out. I think this is it. Okay, buddy. We're gonna take you for a spin. But also because I want my Frostfall crown, I'm just gonna go farm the gifts in the Pemberthorn Cove for a little bit. Did I want? You actually do. So you should definitely buy the Hunt Pass because you get all the platinum back to buy the next Hunt Pass. So, how you feeling now, Kazzy?
Slowly cooling down.
Well, let's go hunt for some gifts, just because I want to get my Frostfall crown. Let me wander around. La 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 la. Frostfall gift. La 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 la. Frostfall gift. And a little petrol chest, which I'm not gonna open because I don't care. La 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 la. Frostfall gift. And I feel that, Shadow Pimpin'. I feel that. Well, I hope you recover soon. I know the effects of the vaccine can be a terrible thing. Do the trials cycle? Not in any meaningful pattern that I know. I know some people keep track, but I really don't. Only the heroic escalation one I memorized because it's only 5 of them. So it was easy to memorize. And that's that.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm very blessed to have you around. But yeah, no. I mean, the Frostfall... sorry, not Frostfall. The trials, they do have some sort of cycle to them, I guess, but I don't know what it is. I just look at whatever comes and say, hey, then I just do it. Because, you know, despite the fact that people accuse me of not actually playing the game, I apparently can clear trials as soon as it drops. Wow. And make sure that everyone can replicate the same result. Wow. I mean, I'm doing pretty good for a guy that doesn't play the game.
Right?
Yeah, it's so amazing, man. Not playing the game. Look at this, right? Look at me right now, not playing the game. Whew. This is some amazing not gameplay that you guys are seeing. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but apparently it's not gameplay. So, how's everybody enjoying the non-gameplay? Must be fantastic out there. Yeah, about the time weave helm, because the power surging is difficult, right? A lot of people use it unpower surged, because to power surge it, you have to hit end game. So a lot of people use it unpower surged, and their total predator usually becomes +5, which is actually still pretty good. People don't usually mind not having the +6 predator, so that's just a helpful little tip. You can actually just do things that way. And that can make it very easy for you, so you can focus on the other more important stuff. And that means one less piece of gear to power surge. So there's a special little tip there from someone who's not a pro and not playing the game right now. Okay. Are you all not entertained? You love this, don't you? You love my humor. Because apparently I am not playing the game, guys. Look at my not gameplay. Anyway, I'm just gonna farm some gifts, so you'll see some boring shit for a little while. Me just wandering around, grabbing these gifts until I finish that quest. More, as I said, not gameplay for you guys. Woo! Then in that case, congratulations. I bet it is. Now go have fun with it. But the biggest thing about the repeater builds, alright, both easy and endgame repeater builds, you'll notice that I always put Predator on it. Why? Repeaters are a weapon where you must learn to dodge. The fact that you're already at a little bit of a distance from melee. Now, of course, you still have to be relatively close to Behemoth, but let's not lie, you do have some distance from melee, alright? Because of that, you are already in a very, very safe position. So, you should be able to dodge 80% of attacks. Please make sure you practice until you hit that level. Because if you want to do well with repeaters, the best thing that you can do is to make sure that you dodge well. The more you dodge, the better. Okay? Excuse me. Dodge well. And learn to practice your dodging. Keep practicing your dodging. Okay? As a repeater player, you want to be able to dodge 80 to 90% of attacks. Alright? That, and it also looks fucking cool when you do it with the Twin Suns. Just saying. So, that is something you will want to consider and do and remember. because that is the way. If you think it is not the way, then I will come to your house and beat you with a shovel. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page now. But yes, just make sure that you always practice your dodging, because the more you do, the better you will get. And the better life will be. Okay? Okay, good. I'm glad we've established that. Ooh, a little gift here. Let's fall off the waterfall. It literally died and we couldn't get any matches in Vanguard. Otherwise, we planned to bring in the new year with Vanguard, you know, popping heads and shit, and we could not get into any matches. The matchmaking wasn't working. The stuff was all insane. So yeah. So we came to play Dauntless, and now I'm farming gifts. Sadly, it just would not work, and I think it was a Blizzard problem. I've noticed this happens, and I think again it might be more of a PC specific problem because it happens every freaking holiday. Dauntless just does that over and over.
Vanguard.
Vanguard does that over and over. And again, I think it's an Activision problem, genuinely. I don't know what they do, but it seems to be like a holiday effect. Every single time there's a holiday, bada bing, bada boom, problem. No, we have crossplay on always because my wife is on Xbox. Yeah. So we literally cannot play together without crossplay. And I love crossplay because, number one, it means a wider audience. So you should have, like, no trouble. It was like, and it's not that the matches weren't popping. It's that the matchmaking literally was not working. I'll tell you why. We set our matchmaking to blitz usually, right? And there's so many people playing that we can usually get any kind of match blitz anytime. But today, for example, the game only sent us to hardpoint, and sometimes we weren't even in blitz, we were in assault, you know? Or another different type of pacing. So it was like the whole matchmaking system had gone wackadoo. And this happens every holiday, just so you know. I love COD. Love fucking playing COD. It is my jam. And it's about, yeah, you're right, it's about 3:11 a.m. for me. But yeah, the whole thing went wackadoo and we were like, shit, what are we gonna do? So, came here. Came to this place to entertain you random people who I apparently antagonized. By the way, are you feeling antagonized now, guys? So, I just don't think that is the #1 hilarious comment. So, context for anybody that doesn't know the situation. Don's partners said racist stuff. I'm complaining to Dauntless, but in the meantime, they've also said some other things like I antagonize my audience. Do you guys feel antagonized right now? You know, if you feel antagonized, please raise your hand. I will make sure to antagonize you 2 times even more. Okay? Any of you feeling antagonized right now? I literally have one of the most, I'm just gonna put this out there right now. I have literally one of the most relaxed and chill streams. All right, I literally play relaxing piano music, lo-fi music for you guys. This is probably the least antagonizing stream in the history of streams, maybe ever. And I do that on a daily basis because I do the same thing every stream. So, the fuck. I know, right? Killer Team, buttered and salty. Oh, Mr. Cream Puff raising the hand. Okay, I'm gonna antagonize you too very soon, okay? I promise I'll come to your house and antagonize you. I antagonize my audience so much that I remember them by name. Oh, so antagonistic. #1 antagonizer here, guys. Raise your hands. But you know what they're really salty about, right? I'll tell you guys. What they're really salty about is that I have the rap skills to diss them, and they don't know how to write a good bar, you know? They just sad that they're not Eminem, you know? They were like, oh man, I got dissed by Slim Shady. Man, I got DMO. Man, I gotta come back with some racism. That's all I can do, you know? You know, they'd probably still have a better line if they called me something like Slim Anus. Which would be, you know, shamelessly stolen from ICP, but still. know, right, Truffles? I'm so threatening. Ooh. Ooh. I guess tomorrow I should be 3 times more threatening. If he was, then I would still wheel him to the rap battle because goddamn, he is a legend. You don't need his legs to rap. So if the real Slim Shady was in a wheelchair, I would wheel him to the rap battle and I'd still be scared to battle him. Because nobody battles M and comes away with it. You will die. And I don't feel like dying today. Sorry, I know you guys keep seeing me running around Ember Cove. I'm just trying to get enough gifts to get my Frostfall crown so I can wear it around. And act like I'm swankalicious. Act like I'm swank shady. Just like 13 more gifts to go. So in the meantime, I'll keep talking to you guys and, you know, antagonizing you. Clearly antagonizing you. Now maybe it's antagonistic because I taught people how to use 3 middle fingers instead of just 2. It's possible, by the way, in case you guys need to know the ultimate triple middle finger jutsu. It's very powerful. You should definitely not use it, okay? It's not for the faint of heart. You need to gather up all your inner chakra and unleash it all at once. You know, if you don't do that, big sad. Very big sad. You know, but once you unleash it, ooh, nothing can stand up to you. Not even Sasuke. Not even Sasuke can stop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at once. Just triple middle finger power. I just saw a tree get absolutely destroyed by Numbermain walking through it. Always fantastic. Yeah, the leaves parted like I was looking at the Red Sea. Or that guy's butt, considering how hurt he is.
We should just stop talking about it now. I'll just get riled up again. And fuck that dude.
Yeah, you know, well, on the off chance, I'm actually, you know, hoping that you will, just so that you go Wolverine mode too. Start tearing into him like savage mode, you know, maximum over savage. Man, this one had like no gifts. Why? Oh, my fucking frostball gift. You know, I don't know how people manage to farm like 300 or even 1,000 gifts. God, I'm trying to get 50 and I'm already bored out of my skull. I just want my damn crown. Here's another one. This is the smallest island, perfect for farming, but goddamn, looks like I'm going in again. Emberthorn Cove. Okay, how many more? How many more? 10 more. Grand. Okay, going in again. Round 742. Oh shit, I just realized chat had died and I completely missed like a bunch of messages. Sorry about that. This always happens with YouTube. That's the only thing I don't like about YouTube. Okay, ICP is the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. I don't know, Great Malenko was pretty okay. Hey Rahul, what's up, man? Is Eminem my favorite rapper? Technically, yes and no at the same time, because I think Eminem was one of the most technically skilled rappers, but I do have a lot of favorite rappers, and of course, you can't talk about rap without honoring Tupac and Biggie, two of the two big greats. A lot of people reference Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, but for me it was Tupac and Biggie. Those were the two biggest for me. That and Wu-Tang Clan, I guess. But I actually got most of my rap style from Eminem, Drake, NF, and surprisingly a lot of Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa as well. I integrate a lot of that stuff into my raps because that's the way that, you know, I like it. And actually I also listen to a bit of ICP, so I integrate a little bit of that, especially when I'm doing
ICP, ICP a rapper?
ICP was a a group, Insane Clown Posse. Well, it's a group of 2 people, still group.
Oh,
But yeah,
I didn't know.
they did something called acid rap, which is like basically the whole rap song sounds like they're on a trip. But they had a very cool concept of the Dark Carnival, whereby basically, you know, the person's paying for their sins in different ways. And one of the albums was Great Malenko. He's a necromancer and an illusionist, so he shows people illusions of their future. So they would talk about like how people, you know, they could have had a good life, but then they had a bad life instead because of the choices they made. Like, you know, their children could have been grown up to be doctors, but instead now they're selling crack to each other, you know, something like that.
Oh, I see.
And Truffles, you do get rather little sleep. You should sleep when you can. But, you know, I'm glad Mr. Cream Puff thinks Truffles is the bomb. Travis, not even Tailed Beast Raven Shuriken. I know, right? All of you are the bomb, by the way. Sorry, I'm just catching up on all the chat messages. Rasen Shuriken. Listen, I would love to do a Rasen Shuriken if I could. How do I get the cowboy cloak chest piece that I have? Cowboy cloak chest piece? Oh, you talk about the Desperado one. It was an event for a short while. There was a event pass, and you had to clear it within that time to get it. I don't think it's available right now, so I do apologize about that. Yeah, I don't think you can get that right now. Anyway, so good to see so many of you turning up. Sorry about not answering. Travis, so good to see you. Thank you for the membership today. I didn't get to properly thank you earlier, but, you know.
Thank you.
It's always very, very lovely to have you with us. And that island always has 5 gifts. Yeah, I'm too lazy to find them. If I get 3, I get 3. How do I get the crown? It depends. Like, for example, different crowns have different ways of getting them. If you're talking about this crown that I have on, this is a heroic crown. So do 5 weeks of heroic escalations. You can buy this from your Slayer's Path. So to unlock each of these heroic crowns, it takes 5 heroic merits. I have all of them. So that's 25 weeks of heroic escalations. Bada bing, bada boom. It's done. Okay, so I hope that answers your question. And yes, there we go. Chance the Rapper is... Oh my god, that guy's terrible. I guess he really took a chance at being a fucking rapper. But anyway, Chance is one of the only rappers that I've never listened to and I don't like. And hell, I even listened to freaking Ouija Mac. And Chance is still bad. I guess Chance and 2 Chainz I never really listened to either of them. Listen, man, you stay on that grind and you just lurk away, my man. You lurk away. You know, I'm just happy to have your support. Thank you very much for that. The funny narcissistic talk. Listen, Truffles, you can be as narcissistic as you want, and you still wouldn't beat old Mr. Ramsguard, so you'll be alright. You just do you, and you still be... I think literally anybody would still be better than that guy, so don't you worry. You're doing fine. I don't even know Island Boys, so... Oof. What's my graphics setting? I don't think it's to do with your graphics setting. Dedawan, it's to do with your FOV. So same as okay, if you play FPS games, right? Your FOV, you need to set your camera distance and FOV to be further away. If you're having trouble seeing and it's too close. Also, your aim mode needs to be the same as your camera distance and FOV. So keep adjusting this up, increase the distance and increase your FOV to give yourself a wider perspective, okay? And continue to and make sure you don't have any camera shake and motion blur on, but keep increasing these and you'll be all right. That'll help you a lot. What's my favorite weapon? The chain blades. For her it's the pike, for me it's the chain blades. I absolutely love the chain blades. You and your Quake-like FOV. Hey man, you want to play FPS? I'm not gonna stop you. Now, surprisingly, I'll tell you one thing, Kill Team. Ouija Mac is horrific. I do not like him at all, but only because I find him weird and disgusting. But if you actually listen to his lyrics, he's actually pretty good with the whole lyricist thing. He connects things quite well. Now, I don't like his raps, but still, as the sort of spiritual successor to ICP, he's pretty damn good. I mean, if you knew I was gonna say that, then why would you say? What would you say? Why would you say that? Why would you even ask, bro? But Ouija Mac, like, I actually listened to his lyrics. I'm like, okay, it's pretty good. I hate you, but it's pretty good. You know. But yeah, Ouija Mac, surprisingly decent. For a juggalo, he's pretty intelligent. Although one of the first songs that he did, I remember, "Bitch I'm ready, bitch I'm ready, like some microwave spaghetti." As catchy as that is, it killed my brain cells. But that was one of his songs. I think only one of his songs I actually liked and actually had in a playlist. Little Monster. That was a good one. Yeah. Bitch, I'm ready, like some microwave spaghetti. Man, you is the right word. You came up with the lyrics, not me, man. I prefer my lyrics a little more mystical. One thing which you guys will notice is that my raps tend to be more... I tend to make my lyrics more earthly unless I'm talking about emotional stuff, and I will throw in whatever anime references that I can.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, you take your time. Hashtag sad we don't get to, you know, this is my degen mode, but hashtag sad we don't get to hear you pee. I wouldn't say style and flair. I'm still rough around the edges, but I'm getting there. You know, I'm practicing every day so that I can be better. And that's what I like. You know, the freestyles that I do, sometimes they don't make sense, but a lot of the time I do it because, you know, you gotta practice. One thing Hobson said was, do not rap with me if you do not practice. Now, I don't ever see myself rapping against Hobson, but he was right when he said, do not rap if you do not practice. You gotta practice every single day. You want to be good at anything, practice every single day. Well, true, more than the microwave spaghetti shit at least. I would say that my lyrics are at least better than that. For one of my videos, I power surged a bad weapon because I literally had nothing better to do, right? And this guy said, watching you power surge a bad weapon when I'm in desperate need of Aether Hearts actually hurt me. I was like, lol. Fucking love that guy. I love getting comments like that. People are the best. I fucking love you guys. I love my community. I love you guys. Never doubt that for a second, okay? Let me see. These are the lyrics to Little Monster, by the way, Truffles. I'll do the whole one for you. Abba Zabba. Little monster, hold up. Little itty bitty killer though. Get the green like Piccolo. More sicker than a sycamore. I'm a juggalo. Suck my dickalo. Okay, these are actual lyrics. Suck my dickalo. Holy shit, he went and did it though. Look at little Ouija get the dough. See me coming home and get the dough. Suck a motherfucker, hit the flow. I don't know nothing but get the dough. The gold on my body like here we go. My bitch she run up and get the dough. Your shawty go round like merry-go. I look at the sucker from Ariel. They pussy teeny venereal. Since you're blurry, I'ma clear it up. You do not fit the criteria. That psycho thug little motherfucker that you call a dork. But not when I'm on your porch with a motherfucking pitchfork. Flipping digits, we be doing physics with the charts. I was told bite faces off, make 'em pay the fuck up with the bark. Okay? Buffalo Piccolo Spaghetti-O. I love that, Nolans, and that's actually probably better lyrics than what this got. And this is the only song of his that I actually like. Okay, let me tell you that. Little monster, stay up out my trunk or you get the torture, little monster, creeping round the corner with that scorcher. And then, now this is the part where I think it's relevant to our situation. I just want my motherfucking races, why you hating? 'Cause I look like Satan, fresh up off probation. Fuck Earth, I don't need it, no, I'm just on vacation. And y'all with that faking, smell like altercation. Ouija do not run, I walk, but always there. Ouija do not run, I walk, but always there like Jason. Shank up in your face like you're like body modification. Fuck up out my face before I bite your fucking faces. Biting all my shit, how about I bite your fucking faces? Literally, those are the lyrics.
Wow. I think even I could come up with better lyrics than that.
True. But I guess that to these people, I must honestly look like Satan, fresh up off probation. Warlord, Revenant and Thrax Axe do not match. If you want the Revenant Axe build, I will show you one right now. You never use Revenant with Thrax, my friend. Very, very bad idea. This is the strongest one that I have. It's from 1.82. This is the one you want. Thrax is not used by any of my builds right now because it's one of the weakest UEs. So you can literally take Thrax and throw it in the corner. Nobody uses it. It may get, like, hopefully in future there'll be some use for it, but right now it's very, very bad. So yeah, if you want a Revenant Axe build, that's the one you want, buddy. Thrax, nope, bad idea. And I will not make a build that is literally irrelevant because you have to use what is best for yourself. Chrono repeaters are great. I mean, can you finish the build? If you have the finished endgame build, do that. If you don't have everything power surge for the endgame build, stick with the easy one until you're ready. Warlord, watch my video on the Discipline Omnicell. That'll teach you how to use it. The best way to learn how to use it is to watch that video on it because I explain exactly how to use it. Let me search that video up for you as well. Lo and behold, how to properly use the Discipline Cell parry. Here you go, buddy. Basically, you have to time it when the enemy is about to attack, and then you will basically be able to defend against the attack and smack the enemy in the face. Easy place to get gifts right here, Lady Neo. It's called Emberthorn Cove. You just drop in. There's about 5 gifts here. I usually find about 3 or 4 because I'm fucking lazy. But once you get them all, you know, and you're good to go, you're good to go. Okay, I found all the 50 I need. Yay. Yeah, then you're fine, Warlord. Watch that video and you'll be able to use it perfectly. No, you don't dodge and fire punch. Watch the video, dude. If you watch the video, it will show you how it works. You don't need to dodge when you're using the Discipline Omnicell. You just activate the Omnicell. Once again, watch the video. It'll explain everything, my dude. Dodging is different from activating the Omnicell. Just use the Omnicell. You're good to go. Okay? Thank you, Kill Team, for the super chat. You know what? Let me spit a freestyle for you guys, alright? And I promise this is going to be one of my freestyles that is actually not a diss. I'm actually going to do a nice little freestyle for everybody, all right? While my Kaz is here, you know? Because I rap better when I have a sexy lady in front of me. Dish. That's what she gets. For daring to exist. Right, honey?
Right.
Okay. No problem, Warlord. Hey, I'm gonna roll on the slow track. Gotta drop that bars for that killer team gaming, yeah. Thank you so much to everybody for everything that y'all do for me. The new year is just starting. These people are all farting. Goddamn. Load up all that gas in my trunk, man, we going slow, we gonna ride hard in the new year with that killer flow. Listen, I like to do this every single day, cause the practice in my heart is the practice that I put into play. And I wonder why every single person be hating on the robot. I'm just vibing in my car. I don't even own a car, actually I probably shouldn't say that. I vibe on my bicycle, right there on the 2-track. Now listen, I don't mind what I don't have. I'm coming up right from the bottom, but someday I'm gonna be glad that I met all you guys. You guys are my OGs, and someday we gonna be walking out when I get that Grammy. And I'm not taking it back to some industry place to lock into a cabinet. No, I'm taking it right home, and then I'll showcase, and then we gonna laminate that shit like a certificate, and we are gonna melt it down before we procreate. Oops, I shouldn't say that, but I guess I'm just DJing like that. That's how we fucking go in the robot nation with the killer flow. So I'm gonna say, you guys are the ones that make me such a hoe. You make me such a hoe. Hey, thank you all for being a part of this. You know that I love it. I love to do these freestyles because I am above it. And no matter how many people wanna bring us down, I'ma say this once. I'm gonna ride someday in a lovely Lamborghini, and I'm gonna make that sway, all because Kaz will be driving while I record a video anyway. And then I'll say, Kaz, watch out for that other car. Oh my god, why are we doing this when we both don't even drive? Goddamn. And then we'll be screaming inside, but that's okay, man, cause don't worry, I promise we'll be fine. And if we're not, well, I'm sure you won't mind, cause I'll have a cyborg body by then, okay? Love y'all. Thank you for the love, everybody. Hope you appreciated my little freestyle. For once, it's not a diss, right? Have fun, folks. Thank you very much, Killer Team. Appreciate you. I didn't realize Zayla was literally muttering in the background while I was finishing that up. Where's my Frostfall crown? Oh, from here.
That's done.
Yeah, Frostfall champion and crown. Yay. Now to wear it because I look cool. Look at all my crowns. I'm just so swanky and stanky and danky. Okay, my dear lovely people, it is 3:30 a.m. I am going to end here so I can snoogle the cats. You are all a very wonderful, lovely audience. Thank you all. And, you know, I appreciate every one of you. You know, thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a lovely, beautiful day. You know, thank you for sitting with us through the troubled times. And just know that we'll be back. Back at it, doing all the things, doing all the grindy things. All right? So thank you very much for lurking, for watching, you know, for being with us through the new year. Sorry about Vanguard.
Yeah.
But we'll be back at it on Monday. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Monday. Monday afternoon will be the next Dauntless stream because tomorrow's Saturday. Hopefully tomorrow freaking Vanguard works.
Or
I'll be on
Sunday,
Twitch.
isn't it?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Is today only Friday?
Today's Friday, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we still got Saturday.
Love that.
If it was Sunday, we'd
That's
be
hot.
watching movies.
Yeah, that's why I thought tomorrow was Sunday.
Nah, tomorrow's Saturday.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll catch you all for some Vanguard on Twitch tomorrow, okay? But don't worry, you'll still see videos from me, alright? So don't you worry, I got you covered, okay? The robot, we always got you covered. Alright. I love all your faces. You guys have a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all of you. You guys are beautiful.
Happy
Best
New
audience in the
Year.
world. Alright? We'll catch you all on the next one. You sexy people.
Happy New Year.